My regret is tangible and terrible, but at least I don't regret this. Sub-anniversary for the win. Night off for me.
You guys! Well, thank you so much for the 14 months. I think it was 14, right? It scrolled past. 14 months. And Tiger for the 13! I really appreciate you guys. That's so awesome. Molt, I hope you didn't die from the Malort. I hope you did not die. Some of your taste buds did die. I regret to inform you. Some of your taste buds did die. But you will survive. Maybe they'll come back. We'll see. Super Junior Pac-Man, Donnie, how's it going? Super Junior Pac-Man says he's excited for today and don't know why. Just excited for the day in general. It's pretty cool. Maybe then I could drink it. Yeah, it's awful. I think everybody needs to try it once, just so they can say how awful it is. But it's bad. It's really bad. It's not something I would recommend to anybody ever. Outside of trying it for the first time. Ah, yeah. You guys have only been gone for a week. Come on.
Boss, comfy, 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 boss, comfy.
Aaron, thank you for the whole year. Oh my gosh, Aaron, how are you doing? How you doing, Lion? I hope you're doing well. Thank you. And while I'm patiently waiting for game dev and updated Maze pack, now including the kill screens, I did see that. I'm good, how's you? You got a crown now, you do, you get the Sora crown. I am doing well. Today started out kind of shitty, just because I didn't want to be at work and customers were being annoying. And we were stupid busy for some reason today. Like, I don't know why we were busy on a Wednesday. It's dumb. But, I was really debating on whether or not I was going to do a stream at all, because I was really frustrated with work, and just Quincy keeping me up all freaking night long, being a little shit. He woke me up, started waking me up about 3 a.m. for some reason, and I have a suspicion it has to do with I put a little bit of his worm medicine pill in some peanut butter and put it in his bowl, and he knows it's there. He can smell it, and it was like covering the last of the food that was in his bowl. So I was hoping that he would eat it if he was hungry, and he would just eat that and get it over with. But of course he wouldn't, so he kept bugging me all night long. Because he wanted food. So like every 20-30 minutes he'd be up in my face and trying to wake me up. So he was being a little brat. But I'm surprisingly not that tired right now. I figured I'd be a lot more tired. Quincy is small. He's small, but he's stubborn. He's a very stubborn cat. When he wants something, he wants it. Have I decided mods for the server? We kind of need some at this point. Just like Cat. Yeah, you know what, you're right. I mean, Donnie, I haven't decided mods in the server. In fact, I'm not even certain how to mod people in the server. But I mean, if anybody wants to be a mod who's like a regular here and is in the server, by all means, I'd be happy to, you know, honor that probably, because I trust y'all. Y'all are good people. You've been around for a long time. So, like, Donnie, if you want to be a mod, I'd be happy to make you one. Just let me know. I have no problem with that. Honestly, it's not like you volunteer Red. Well, I'll ask him first. But yeah, like, I don't mind at all. We don't even have that many people there, and we don't really have that many problems in the first place. It's literally just we had one of the people get hacked, and they posted things in every channel, and I'm pretty certain most people knew what was going on. You'll volunteer as well. Let me see if I can do that. I don't even know how. Where are you guys? I think I have to specifically set up a mod role to get it to work. So I'll probably have to do that later. I don't have yeah, I'll have to set up roles and stuff like that later. I don't have that set up right now, so I'll do that later. I'll make a note to do that. I think Justin might make a good mod too. Yeah. I don't even know how much this whole ad business is gonna do. I may just go back to what we were at before, because honestly, I mean, I know I haven't done that many streams this month.
Our
but
victory last week.
get out of here. I'm going to check the dashboard right now. Blaze with the 9 bits. I'm doing well. How are you, Blaze? Good to see you, buddy. Also, thank you, Tiger, for the 25 bits. I apologize if I missed that. Hype train is gone. You guys tried. It was close. Let me see something here. Insight. Panel analytics. So, let's go to the previous month. Actually, that's a bad example. Let's go to the month before when I actually streamed somewhat regularly. Over the course of the entire month, I earned 85 cents in ad revenue. 85 cents. Which is, again, why I don't really care too much about ads. So far this month, with streaming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think like 6 streams, my ad revenue is $2. So we're halfway through the month, and I've earned at least 2.5 times as much. But it's not even worth it, though. $2? Like, come on, that's not even... It's more. I guess it's where it should be. But $2, I don't even think that's a McChicken. A whole month for a McChicken? Half a month for a McChicken. I don't even know. Hi guys! It's been a little bit. It was a little bit of a weekend. Oh, here we go. Fill that cup up. I don't know if my game capture is set right. Is it set to the same thing? It is. Let's get the music down a little bit here. Alright. But yeah, again, $2 versus 85 cents. Granted, that's a whole month at 85 cents. And then half a month for $2. So I guess in a full month, if I were streaming every single day in the month, I'd probably get like $4 to $6 in ad revenue. Wow. That's not at all. That's not at all incentivizing. Like if I were a bigger channel, it might be a good thing, but I mean, I guess as a test, it's not anything right now that I'm looking at going, yeah, I really want to do this. Let's do that some more. It's nothing. Peanuts. I know, Lennox, I did not say penis. I said peanuts. Pack fact. We've got a pack effect. Ad revenue is still most beneficial for the partners who can constantly stream. The auto ads were too intrusive. I just use them for breaks when I want to now. You know what? That's probably a good idea. I might do that. I might actually do a, just when I need to go take a break, I might do the ad, because yeah, I've got them on right now every 30 minutes. Maybe I'll just do them like once an hour. Maybe that would be okay. Maybe we just reduce that. I can take a look at it. I said I was going to try it out for a full month and see what the ad revenue came out to. So I still want to stand by that. I'm still going to do it for a full month, and we'll see what happens. I know it is annoying for those who are not subbed, who can just skip the ads. I get that, but you can watch the VODs too. I guess that's a cool idea. But then again, you don't get to watch the streams, and I'd rather have you interact with the stream. The VODs are just there for, backup in case you miss something. I don't want to encourage people, or I guess dissuade people from watching the streams because the ads are so intrusive. I hate ads. Man, I really hate ads. They're so stupid. But anyway, neat little pack fact. This is something I discovered. Is that not discovered, but something I just realized. I never paid that much attention. The Japanese arcade cabinet for Pac-Man is completely different in art design than the US one. And on the Japanese marquee, Japanese Pac-Man marquee. Of course, it is for Pac-Man, because that is what it is called in Japan, or was called initially. But in the let me see if I can do this. Yeah, so there's the arcade marquee. I think it's really interesting because it shows the which they don't really show this on, except for in the instruction thing on the US cabinet, but it shows the series of events in the game. You see Pac-Man, he's running from a ghost, and then you see him picking up a power pill, eating the power pill, nice little star, wow, power up. And then we show him flexing and then chasing after a blue ghost. So that, all that information, that power dynamic, is right there on the marquee in the Japanese version. And I think that's really cool. I never realized that because I never really looked at the Japanese marquee that much. But I think that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty cool. So for tonight, we're going to just play a nice little casual stream, and we're going to beat Pac-Man 256, because I am tired of this game ruining my enjoyment of Pac-Man Museum Plus. Those artworks have been reused for Namco Museum Volume 1 for some reason. Yeah, I'm sure they used a lot of them. You know what? Hey, I wonder, is the Japanese version of Pac-Man Museum Plus different? Does it have the actual Pac-Man cabinets, or are they the US Pac-Man cabinets? I'm curious about that now. Hang on. Is that Pac-Man Museum Plus Japanese? Is it like screenshots? Let's see if there's Japanese screenshots or anything. I don't think it is. I don't think it's any different, is it? It'd be kind of cool if it was, but I'm willing to bet it's probably the same game. Willing to bet they didn't change that. No, that's just... I don't know. Does anybody know that? That'd be pretty neat. I have absolutely no idea. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope you guys are having a good week so far. It's hump day. Happy hump day. I do have, hopefully, I can't say 100%, but like 95%, I have some exciting news coming up here soon. I can't talk about it right now, but I have some exciting news that will be coming up here soon. And hopefully will make a lot of you happy. So stay tuned for that. I will probably announce it here or on a stream at some point in time in the future once I know more information. It depends on how the timing works out. But I I'm very, very, very excited about it, and I can't wait to share it with you guys. But again, for right now, I have to keep it secret, keep it under wraps. Is it Hump Day related? It is not. It is not a day of the week related. Gotta get your humps in. You know, that's absolutely true. Completely valid. Things otherwise are fine for Molt, other than the Malort. That was a traumatic experience. So, you need to at least enjoy the rest of your evening and not have any more Malort. I don't even know if Malort can mix with anything. I don't think it can mix into anything. I don't think people make, like, a Malort drink. If they do, I already have Magnet. I remember doing that because I said I was going to get it before we started, so that way I wouldn't forget about it later. But yeah, I just don't think... I don't think Malort goes with the thing. People drink Malort just to say, I drank Malort and it was fucking nasty. And that's what people do. Man. We have to get magnet power-ups. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna find magnet power-ups and we're gonna eat them. And Tiger says, Hump Day was good for him. Smooth day at work, getting a couple days off coming up. That is awesome. We love that. Tiger, you are... Is your job still treating you pretty stressful, or are you doing better now? I don't know if it's any better now, or if it's still kind of the same, but I know you had a lot of issues with your job before, treating you kind of like poop and being very stressful, so I hope that things have gotten better. I know you've had some time off here recently. The final boss of Pac-Man Museum Plus. No kidding. Like, literally. I just need to get the magnet power-ups. I don't even see any. No, I wanted the apple. Where are the magnets? We gotta get all the coins we can get to, because... One thing I do wish is that when you got, like, an apple or something, right? Or a fruit that, gives you a multiplier. Oh! When you got, like, the apple or something that's a multiplier, I wish that it would multiply the coins that you got, too. I feel like that would be nice. Be a nice little bonus. But it does not. Oh, we're getting this. Fish didn't die. Okay. It's fine. Still stressful. Coworkers are still douches. But it's a desert I have to cross. I hear you. I hear that exactly. No! I just want the magnet, you little shit! Why are they everywhere? Oh! This thing's real good for our 256 combos. Are we gonna get the 256 combo? Yes, we are. There it is. Boof. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. I kind of feel the same way. Like, I'm kind of doing the same thing at my job currently, where it's like, I'm kind of miserable and I don't want to be there, but there's a reason why I'm sticking around right now. And sometimes it's like hard for other people to understand, and I get it, because, you know, especially when it comes to this kind of stuff, you don't want to see like your friends upset or unhappy that if they're in a position or a job that they don't enjoy. Is this magnet? I need that. Why is it letting me do that? If only it breaks the combo at any chance it can get. And I swear, I should have broken that combo like 3 times by now, and it's still going. Okay. We're gonna get this 256 again. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I've actually been a bit lucky in my ability to quit job. Yeah, I'm a little envious of you. Not gonna lie, Molt. Not gonna lie at all. I would love to be able to quit works and stuff and not have any sort of like regret or anything about it. It's not like I can't. I mean, I definitely can. But it's like one of those things where, right now there are just benefits to working where I'm currently working that are good, and I would be dumb to leave it at the moment. So, we'll see what happens. Although I did get a rejection letter, Blaze, from ooh. It sucks. I did get a rejection letter from Lowe's. I tried applying, and they said no to the copy editor position. I would have been good at that. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I used to do copy editing for a newspaper. Actually, 2 separate newspapers. I would do copy editing for. And copy editing is basically like, fuck you. Copy editing is basically making like all of the text look good on the pages, just layout and design of the front pages, the inner pages and stuff. So I used to do a lot of that for newspapers. It started out as me getting that job because I lived in a small town, and when I was a kid, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna die here though. When I was a teen in high school, I used to draw a comic. Unsurprisingly, it was a Pac-Man themed comic, and I just called it Ghosts, and it just basically featured the ghost characters. I tried to make them have their own personalities than the ones that are actually in the game. So they were my own characters. They were really dumb comics. You do not want to read them. They were absolutely awful. But I used to draw them, and the town I lived in was a small town, and they thought it would be cute to have somebody, you know, who fucking goddamn it, someone local drawing a comic for the newspaper. So when I proposed the idea to them, they were like, yeah, let's do it. And so I had my comics drawn in the newspaper, or put in the newspaper 3 times a week. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty neat as a teen in middle school, having your comics in the local newspaper. Like, that was neat. And they paid me. They actually did pay me a little bit every week, every month. I think it was monthly. It was such a little amount, but, you know, I got paid for drawing these crappy little comics. I was pretty proud of it. But the reason why I'm talking about this story is that when a copy editor position came up at the local newspaper, the editor of the newspaper remembered me because of my, my interest in technology, interest in art, computer stuff like that. And so he offered me the job of being copy editor at the newspaper when they had an open position, because he knew I was doing those comics and stuff before. So that's how I first got into news. I didn't think I'd be anything I'd enjoy, but I did enjoy it because I got to learn layout design. And back then was when I was really starting to get into, like, I don't know. Did you ever, like, was I the only one who was in, like, high school or middle school? And I mean, it makes perfect sense to me now as an adult, But when I was a kid, I was like, why am I taking an English class? I already speak English. I don't need to learn English. I know how to speak English. I can talk, right? Like I can I can already speak this language. It's what I've grown up with. So why am I taking a class that teaches me how to speak it? So I used to be really, really frustrated back in the day by having to take English class and having to write papers and having to, study all this stuff when I felt like it was a primary part of my daily life. I didn't need that. I need to eat sonar power-ups next. But as I grew up and got out of high school, it's strange because like once I got out of high school, then I started to really appreciate, that's radar. Is this sonar? I started to appreciate the knowledge that I learned from being in those English classes, even though I used to think it was stupid. So anyway, but yeah, mixed with that interest, after high school, and then, obviously layout design, I enjoy that stuff too. The newspaper thing was just like, it was a good fit. And I would have continued in that industry too, if it weren't for the fact that it's just a dying industry, Like, who here buys a newspaper regularly? Please tell me, anybody. I don't think any of you are over the age of like 80, so. Does this do anything? Oh yeah, it does. Plus right now I'm working and training from home. I don't have to go to the office at all. The benefits are decent, even though the pay is ridiculous. Yeah, so that's, might as well stay. I agree with you there, Tiger. They sometimes call it language arts. Yeah. It took me some time to realize that at least here in the US, English classes are just for the writing process. Trying to read this and play at the same time. For writing papers and reading a few books after elementary school. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, nobody I know of has a subscription to newspapers. Like, nobody that's under the age of like 60 years old has a newspaper anymore. Why would you? Except if you're looking for like specific deals or something like that, there's absolutely no reason to get a newspaper subscription, because like we get all of our information and news online. And so like even when I was at the newspaper, it was one of those things where it was like the newspaper was dying. And so we basically had to put all of the news online onto the website, as well as having it in the newspapers, because otherwise, like, the young people of the town wouldn't see the news. And they knew that the online paper was like almost as popular as, well, more popular, I think, than the actual newspaper. There's just people out there that still have subscriptions to it and everything. Yeah, now you can just read it online. Newspaper had a lot of ad revenue and revenue. That's literally the only thing that was keeping newspapers alive, was ad revenue. I mean, it seriously is. Of course it is. What else would pay for it? Well, subscriptions. Yeah, never mind. I don't know, man. Like, I enjoyed my time at the newspapers. I learned a lot. I had fun doing the job. The job was fun. My main problem with the job was, like I said, the fact that it's just a dying industry, and we kept losing people. And keep in mind, this is like the early 2000s. We were like losing people. Shit. We were losing people, and they just they wouldn't hire anybody else in to fill the empty spots and stuff, They would just, oh, it wore off. That's visually deceptive. I don't like that. They just wouldn't hire anybody in. And so all of the burden of the person we lost would just get thrust upon everybody else. Reminds me of the fact that physical media and other miscellaneous things seem to be becoming lost or forgotten due to new online stuff. It's kind of sad, yeah, a little bit. Like, there's a lot of times when I think about these games that I really, really enjoy, And I'm glad to have some of them physically, like Pac-Man Museum Plus, for example. I own this game physically. But I love my Steam... I love my Steam library, but I can't, as much as I would love to say it, I cannot guarantee that Steam will be around forever. Like, when I'm 80 years old and I crave to play BioShock, will I be able to do so? You know? I'm 40 years old now, and I can still play my old Atari games if I want to. You know? Like, I can get an Atari and hook those up. But some of these games, the biggest ones that really get me are like free-to-play games. Like, let's talk about Fortnite, for example. I know you guys don't like talking about Fortnite. But Fortnite is such an evolving game and an evolving concept. Is that game going to be available? Like, as popular as this game is, they either have to keep servers up forever, or the game eventually just ceases to exist. There's going to come a point when Fortnite just will not exist anymore. It will not be able to exist. And that's a little weird to me. This is annoying. I just want to go. 40, you looking good. 28, 29. Oh, thank you, Donnie. Stop. I mean, keep going, but stop. I was actually watching a guy today on stream. I've never really watched him before, but he was playing Multiverses. And it was just one of those funny things where it's like, he didn't look or sound like older, and the games he was playing obviously weren't older. He was playing Multiverses, he was playing Fortnite. But he had more wrinkles on his face than I do, and I was just sitting here going, is he older than me? Or is he the same age as me and I just aged gracefully? I don't know. He also didn't have any facial hair, so maybe I have the advantage of hiding my wrinkles and facial hair. Not really, though. I don't think. But I also don't know, because I haven't shaved off my facial hair since I was sometime in my 20s. So I honestly have no idea what any of this looks like under here. It could just be awful. I don't know. You got Multiverses on your PS4? Nice. You should definitely play it sometime if you're interested. I love that game, and I've got to play a lot this season because there's a lot more tiers now than there were before in the Battle Pass. I haven't played this season at all yet. No! No! I need this thing. It's like the last one I need. I don't really want to grab that, but whatever. I think a lot of people will try to reverse engineer those games to make them playable in some way. I mean, that's true. There's a group of people out there that have done, like, who have reverse engineered and gone back and revived City of Heroes, for example, which I've talked about before on stream. It's one of my favorite MMORPGs. Actually, probably one of the last MMOs that I really played pretty seriously. I played the shit out of City of Heroes. I love that game. Twin NATO power-ups next, okay. Yeah, and I know there's some other ones that people have done that with, too. It just kind of sucks, you know, because there are a lot of great games out there that eventually will just go by the wayside. And that's not something we used to have a problem with. When a game came out, you know, back in the 80s and 90s, it was a game that you could pretty much just play it forever, you know? And they still put it out forever, you know? Like, Nintendo is still putting out their games repeatedly on games, like on online services, Nintendo Switch Online, the Virtual Console, all of those things, but you can still have the original cartridge and use them. When it was out, it was out. Yeah, that's the other bad part about it, is that when it was out, it was out. And if they fucked something up in it, it was fucked up. That is all there is to it. The only way they could revise that was to put out a new version of the cartridge or the game. So if it was a goodbye from the beginning, good luck. Go get them. Yeah, get those ghosts. Why are you both coming back up here? Oh, I got him. Kiwa! Ace! Hi, Ace! You have me on the big screen. Aw. It's awesome. I just got a new TV, and it's got, and it's got, had Twitch. Easy to download on there, so I've been watching people on big screen. How you doing, Ace? How's everything been since you've been back home? Do you miss me? I bet you miss me. You better miss me. I'll be sad if you don't. Jake misses us. I was actually just talking to Jake, and he says he's very sad because he's not getting to hang out with all of us right now, which is made me sad. Hi, Abdane. How you doing? Hope you've had a good day. Thank you so much for the resub. The resub for 14 months.
Also, hi. Can confirm you are on the big screen.
The big screen. The big screen. Hello, Mirror. I hope you are doing well as well. Thank you as well for the 13. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it's like, uh-oh. I always feel bad when I don't stream for a little bit. Because, well, obviously I just feel bad because I don't stream for a little bit because I want to, you know, obviously want to. I actually really, it's so weird because I know my train of thought is just bouncing from one thing to the next, but there are so many people out there that, like, complain about streaming or how it takes a lot of time, or, you know, it's like, oh, I get bored playing games all the time, stuff like that, and I get it. I do get that. I really, really enjoy streaming. There's so many things I want to stream and so many things I want to do, and I just haven't had the time to do it because work takes up so much of my time. I've forgotten where I was going with this. Oh yeah, so I always feel bad whenever I do actually take time off from streaming. I really do want to stream pretty consistently, regularly, and everything. But there is one nice thing about when I haven't streamed in a while, and it seems like every time I haven't streamed in a while, everybody comes in and says hi and shows support, and I love it. It makes me feel so good. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. So I only have a bit here. What'd you say? School just started back up on him. Answer. They nerfed the hell out of what's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? Want to come join us? I missed it. What did you say? I miss it. Want to come join us down here in October to go to... Hey, fuck yeah, I do! A pumpkin patch? Hell yeah, I want to go see that. It scrolled up too far. You guys talk too fast. And plus, I'm playing this. My eyes are playing this. That sounds fun as hell. That sounds fun as hell. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, we should definitely do that. We'll bring Ebdane along. Go pumpkin patch. I've never actually been to an actual pumpkin patch. I have never been to an actual pumpkin patch. I've just got pumpkins from the store. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Oh, thank you, Mo. Thank you, I appreciate that. He does. He lives right above me. It's this big fall orchard thing. Is it over in Lexington? Well, Lexington's not a far drive. We'll just drive over there and go do it. We'll go over and do it. It's in Georgetown. I have no idea where that's at, but I am down to clown. Lexington and Frankfurt. Okay. I'll have to look it up. Get out of my way. I just want to know what this is. Is this tornadoes? That's not tornadoes. Okay, I don't want it. There's the tornadoes. I need those. Gotta eat. Nope, that was the last one. Nice. I can die! Yay, let me die! Yeah, that's the other problem. Actually, surprisingly, Ebdane, you and I usually have a lot of the same days off. There's a lot of times I'll have a day off and I'll see your car outside. It's like an all during September and October. Okay, okay. I'm down with it. Especially in the October timeframe, the weather gets super nice. Oh, let's do it. We can pick pumpkins and I can put it outside out back. Or just have it in the house. I can get those little tiny ones. The little tiny pumpkins? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Region. I wonder if Quincy will chew on the pumpkins. I wonder if Quincy would chew on pumpkins. I'm sure he probably would. That'd be hilarious. Watch him be a really weird cat and love eating pumpkins. Gotta lurk for a bit. All right. Have fun lurking there, Molt. Justin. Hello, Justin. Come in here to lurk. Which is fine. I do that all the time on a lot of people's streams, too. Like Ace's stream. A lot of times I have no idea what the fuck's going on in Xenoblade. I don't know what's going on in that game. I have never played a Xenoblade game. But I like to open up Ace's streams and lurk when I can. Ah! I have to get to work since everything wants to be due week 1. Really? Really? You just started. They're already giving you a bunch of stuff? Ugh. Ended up doing open to close today because my guy got sick at work. I fear tomorrow will be open to close solo because there's no one available. Yeah, Jordan's running open to close by himself all week right now because we're so short staffed. So we got 2 stores in our district right now that are running solo staff. My store and the store I used to work at. Hack fact. Me drinking this Mountain Dew, this delightful Mountain Dew that I am such a fan of, the green screen loves to capture and take away the greens, reminded me of a neat little pack fact we can do together. Let me open it up. Let me get it open here. This is one of my favorite things. Like when I didn't actually see this when I was young. I didn't see this when I was young. Like I never actually got to see this on TV. But when I was older and I got to see it, I absolutely loved this. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was so neat. So we're gonna watch this together. This is gonna be your pack fact. Right here. A video pack fact. How's that? Haven't had Mountain Dew in 15 years. This is Diet Mountain Dew, so it's not the same, but I love it. It gives me the burn.
Play to win.
They had a 7-Up Pac-Man commercial.
And 7-Up's the one you choose. It's a natural kind of taste. Nothing else comes near. 7-Up cools your thirst. 7-Up, the difference is clear. It does what only it can do. Nothing else comes near. It's a clean, refreshing taste.
I love the effect of the maze, like the CRT monitor. And like the 3D stuff going on. Pac-Man's like, ah, fuck that ghost. I got pizza and ice cream. I love the pinky up. That's how you drink. Anyway, that's your pack fact right there. That's your pack fact. We got a 7-Up commercial. Looks like Pac-Man Plus, but with red Pac-Man. Yeah, it does. No, the mouse cursor's in the way. Dang it. Can I beat him? Can I beat him? I can beat him. Yeah, I used to watch that too. I used to watch that commercial a lot. I thought it was really, really cool. I didn't like watch it again. Like back when it came out, like I never actually saw that commercial on TV when I was a kid. But please, where are you going? Thank you. But I guess I wasn't that old. Like I wasn't actually conscious of what was going on when I was that age. But I did watch that when I was like in, I discovered that commercial when I started getting on the internet. So like I discovered it, you know, when I was in college and stuff, and I just thought it was so cool. It was very, very neat. That kind of a dedicated product placement. Or I guess, is it product placement if it's not actually in the game? It's not product placement. Like it wasn't like 7-Up was in Pac-Man. It was 7-Up using Pac-Man. So it's kind of like a reverse product placement, kind of. It was the olden YouTube days. Yep. Used to watch that when I was younger. It was amazing. Yeah, right? Can you leave me alone? Can you all please leave me alone? I just want to eat dots. No, Clyde! Fuck! Maybe we'll do more of those. We'll do like some more old product Pac-Man pack facts. Like some Pac-Man product pack facts. That sounds fun. Maybe do some commercials and stuff. Hey, that's what I need right there. Now I wish Pac-Man Plus used a 7-Up can instead of Coca-Cola. Yeah, right? That should have been a thing, actually. I mean, it has a can in there. It should be a 7-Up can. I mean, it just seems fair, you know? Does it give you 7 extra lives? You know that would be broken. There's no way. Dang it, Pinky. Oh, we have these Pinkies here. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I just want to get this thing. I need that. That's my last thing. I don't care. I can die. The neat thing about making my own Pac-Man game is that I could put a 7-Up can in there, and I could make it give you 7 extra lives. Ah! Molly!
Hi, Boosie.
Hi, Boosie. Speaking of Pac-Man products, there's a Pac-Man Chef Boyardee. I know! I used to eat that when I was a kid. I used to actually eat Pac-Man Chef Boyardee when I was a kid. It was great. I mean, it doesn't taste any different than normal Chef Boyardee with SpaghettiOs. It literally is the same damn thing. But it had Pac-Man on the can, and it made me happy. So that's all that matters, right? And Boyarded. Please do put a 7-Up can in there. I could. I would honestly love to be able to put more fruit into Pac-Man 37. So with the maze generator, I'm seriously considering revising a lot of stuff in the game. I'm gonna have to rework like the engine and how mazes are drawn and stuff like that. I've already got that. But a big problem that I have with the game right now that I feel like makes it run kind of sluggish and slow sometimes is the fact that I have to have all 3 visual styles available at the same time, you know? Like, that's a big thing with the game, is that I've got 3 different visual styles, and they're all available at any time. And so a part of me is considering, when I'm reworking the engine here, that I make it so that only 1 visual style is available at a time. Like, you pick which one you want to play with at the beginning, and then that one is the one you stick with. Because I'm curious how many people actually switch it when they're playing anyway, you know? And make it Pac-Man Red when you... Oh, that'd be cool. That would be a cool reference. So Pac-Man 37 became Megamix in that it's getting reworked. Oh. Yeah, it has a little bit of a rework going on right now, which I'm actually happy with because, like, I think I've talked to you guys about this before. I thought about reworking the whole game in the first place, and something that could do a few other features. Ooh, we're not going that way. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm happy with it being in Click Team Fusion. That's not a problem. There's just some things that I would like to rework that I think will make things easier. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Yep, dead. But I am trying to figure out how I'm going to do the sprites. You're in favor of, especially what you've heard so far. So the benefit of do you have a blue screen? I do not have you mean the 7-Up? Yeah, sorry, did I say Sprite? Whoops. They are different products. I am gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and put some music on, but I'm going to I'm also gonna turn the music back on as well here. Let me get that back on here. Get that going. I will be right back, but I'm gonna run an ad break while I'm going away. So I'm gonna do that. And Cherry 7-Up is fire. Hell yeah, it is. I love it. They have a tropical 7-Up, or is that tropical Sprite? I think that's tropical Sprite. Tropical Sprite's the shit. That stuff is good. I don't like normal 7-Up and Sprite that much, but tropical Sprite is good. Anyway, I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Give me just a second. I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Say hi to stream. Here's the Quincy. Here's the Quincy. Here he is. There he is. There's the Quincy baby. Won't you this way, Mom? He wants on my desk. Boop. There you go, baby. What you do? What you do? I was gonna have him on stream a little bit longer so you guys could see him, but he decided to be a little butt and get out of my arms. So, sorry about that. Should we just keep the music going while we play this? I think I'm gonna turn it down, obviously. Is that too loud? I don't think it interferes too much with the music here. We're just eating cherries, right? Kitty! I love kittens. I love kittens. I need cherries, dang it. I don't even know what we were talking about before this, but Molly with the big fart when she first came in. That was great. I loved that. Don't poop. I don't even know how many tokens we've got right now. I need to look and see how much of the gold currency or whatever it is I have. Let's see what we can start upgrading. We need to pick a power up to go for next. We got 2 more power ups to get to level 8. And then we are officially done with this game. We just have to get 2 more power ups there. Oh, there's my cherries. I don't even care about this combo. I want this big token. These shitters. Please! Oh my god. They're literally everywhere. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that power up. What do I want to do instead? I do like the lightning. So I've got lightning. Okay, what's my next power up that's my highest level? 5. The lightning is the highest, so I guess we could work on lightning next. And then I've got 2 other power-ups at level 4. 3 other power-ups at level 4. Tornadoes, bombs, and spikes. What does upgrading the spikes do? Just extra points? I'm trying to think of which one we would go for. I kind of like spikes. Probably do that. I'm gonna go and upgrade that one for right now. There's 2 more levels on that one. 2 more levels. Wait, did I equip it? I don't think I equipped it. How did that cancel it out? The thing I like about the cherry missions and stuff like this is that I can just get power-ups freely and don't have to worry about not getting a power-up, so I can get a certain ghost or a certain power-up instead. Well, things like that are annoying. But when it's just like, eat so many dots, or eat so many ghosts, or eat fruit, it's really nice because I can still get my power-ups and not have to worry about equipping a certain thing or missing out on something because I, you know, wanted to go for... I can't even think what I'm talking about now. Lost my train of thought. I just need cherries. That's all I really need. When I want cherries, they're nowhere to be found. There they are. So never mind, I stand corrected. I am a liar. Boop, boop. Huh. Oh my god. I just whooped right past him. Why are you going for those? Okay. Excitement is getting hard to contain. I keep thinking about how big Pac-Man 37 will be in the next update. It's gonna be fucking huge. Like, this next update is gonna be insane whenever I get around to it. And, like, I would love to get a smaller update out before then, but it's like everything's tying together so much that I feel like I really can't do that. I'm gonna have to get all this shit done for it to all tie in. But, like, I also need to rework Pac-Man's movement a little bit. The maze generator is... What was my next mission? Pyro. I already have Pyro equipped. Cool. But, like, I'm going to work on the movement a little bit. The maze generator's mostly done. I just need to get, like, the maze creator done so we can, like, load mazes. We can load mazes and we can customize mazes and save them. That's the big thing. I need to figure out how I'm going to be able to save mazes. Do all that stuff too, but we'll get there. I think the maze creator. So I think what I need to do, since we're talking about Pac-Man 37, I think what I need to do is come up with just a down and dirty way of using the... Don't touch me. I could put out an update for that. Super Junior Pac-Man, that's not a problem. I could fix the continue bug if you want. But I think what I need to do is just come up with like a down and dirty version of the maze generator where it's, or creator, excuse me, where it's not perfect, it's not super UI tuned, it's not like, you know, the easiest thing in the world to handle, but it works and it lets you get all the pieces out there. Once I have that, then I can essentially I can refine it as we go along. But once I get that done, then at least it gives us a tool to be able to create mazes and use them. So I tend to unfortunately when I work on game dev, I tend to focus more on I tend to be really focused on UI and making things look good when functionality is more important, at least from like a starting position. So, shit. So I think that's what I need to do. I need to create a version of the maze generator, well, the maze generator is already pretty rough as it is, but it does its job. I need to create a maze creator that's just something you guys can use, create mazes with, and then we can go from there, you know? That would be optimal. I need to do that. Fix the big maze bug, it still loops after 15. Yeah. It's the power pill, isn't it? Of course it is. That would be an easy fix too, because I definitely have more mazes in there than 15. I didn't realize it still looped. There are so many things I need to do in that game still. Like, I used to think that it was like done and that it was like mostly finished. It's just nowhere near. There's so many other things I want to add and do with it. Can you leave me alone, please? Oh my god. Y'all are shits. Fine. Whatever. Maze creator. Yeah, so I made a maze generator. So it can generate a maze based off of a template. So that I don't have to hand make every single maze. And then I'm also making a maze creator that will allow people in the Pac-Man 37 community to create mazes that we can put into the game. Or into the generator. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I'm going to put the maze creator actually in Pac-Man 37 and let people be able to just make their own mazes, do whatever they want with it. I mean, it would be cool, but the semantics of where do you save your maze files to, and how do you load them in, and do you create maze? There's a lot of other things that would need to be figured out, and I haven't figured that part out yet. So it may be something that happens. No, we're playing Pac-Man 256, the game that I made, or that is my dream project that I am pretty much perpetually going to be working on. Is called Pac-Man 37. It's a fan game. Yeah, it's a fan game that I made. With the help of lots of other people, too. Many people in the community have helped with suggestions and playtesting and bug fixing and a bunch of stuff like that. It's been a big community effort, and I absolutely love that. Can't thank everybody enough for all the help they've done with it. You're gonna use Miss Pac, right? She's in there, yeah. I can show you the game if you'd like. We can do a quick Pac-Man 37 distraction. I can give you a little demo of it if you'd like to see it. Get out. I want to go. You'd like to? Okay. Let me get my... What am I even going for? Oh, pyro. I need another pyro. Let me get this, and then we can do that. There's my pyro. Oh, did I already get the mission finished? No, I already did it. Alright, well, I guess we're just collecting coins right now, then. Need all the coins I can get. I thought I'd get that one. Alright, let's get our coins from this. Please be a 512. Please be a 512. Yeah! I manifested that. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and increase this one to level 7. One more level, and then we only have one more power-up. One more power-up to get to level 8. And we will be done with our mission. The final mission. Get 10 power-ups. We're 8 out of 10. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there. I'm gonna take a quick interlude to showcase my hard work. How do I do this? I need to go to my desktop. Go to... Oh, because it's a... That's why. I was trying to figure out where the hell it was. Let me make sure this is a good version to load up. Yeah, this one will work. Alright, so let me just do this. So, this is my fan game, Pac-Man 37. It has in it, it's got Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man, got the original Miss Pac-Man, the original Junior Pac-Man, and a random mode. Now, these are not emulations, these are not ROMs. This is all built from the ground up in my own custom engine. So they play just like the original arcade games. They're not going to be 100% accurate. It has controller support. I'm playing on my controller right now. the original random mode. I love random mode. When I first thought about random mode, I was like, I have to put this in because it sounds so exciting. But anyway, so like if we go to Miss Pac-Man, you called Miss Pac-Man. So we'll go to Miss Pac-Man, right? When you do that, you can play the original version of Miss Pac-Man, or you can play a customized version of Miss Pac-Man. If you go to original, it gives you a few options to do. You can choose your graphical style. You can do the retro style. You can do classic, which is kind of an upscaled, smoothed out, a little slightly improved graphics, kind of like a 16-bit versus an 8-bit. Or you have the modern version, which is kind of a nice, almost Pac-Mania-esque 3D kind of looking style. All of these two styles I made the graphics for, so those are all my own custom graphics. You can choose normal speed or fast speed, or you can have a toggle, which moves at fast speed, I think, and then you hold the button to toggle it, or it's the other way around, I can't remember which. But if we go back and we go to custom game, you can see it puts the little custom logo on the Miss Pac-Man logo at the top there. And you have a few more options when you do custom. So you can choose your graphics and your pack speed, just like you could before, but now you can change your character. So you can play as Junior Pac-Man or Pac-Man in the game. You can have Subi on if you want, so you can have a 5th ghost. Then you can choose different maze sets. So we've got, like, you know, the original Miss Pac-Man maze set. You can play in a big version of Pac-Man's. You can play Hangly Man, Pac-Man Plus, the prototype maze, original Pac-Man, Junior Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man Big, Miss Pac-Man Plus. These are going to be reworked a little bit, so don't put too much into them right now. But we'll play... We'll just do... I'm just giving options right now, but you can change your starting stage and stuff too. I actually made it so it speeds up if you hold it longer, but this one only goes to 15 right now. Pac-Man World Mazes could be put in, but they are not currently in. No. And then on the final screen, we've got, you can choose difficulty. You can do hard, you can do hard plus. In the new version I'm working on, there is an easy mode. So the easy mode is a little bit nicer. It lets you essentially... it's just an easier style. It's a little bit slower and stuff. Power pills last longer. You have plus mode you can turn on and off. You have Ghost AI. You can choose which game you want to have the Ghost AI based off of. Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Junior Pac-Man. Same thing with Fruit Logic. You can choose your starting lives, 1, 2, 3, and 5, just like the original arcades. And you can choose when you get extra lives. So just basically has options for all this stuff in every game. And as you can see, when we go over here and we start the game, we'll be in Junior Pac-Man's mazes, playing as normal Pac-Man with the 5th ghost on. But it plays just like a normal Pac-Man game. You can change your graphics at any time, so this is something I'm still kind of considering, but this is the modern style. Good old Junior, I know, right? You get, here's the classic style. So there's not a public download yet. So it's not anything I've made public. It's not anything I want just being out there because it's not a finished product yet. It's not something it's not a product. I'm not planning to sell it. I'm not planning to, like, do anything major with it. It's just a fan game. There's 2 of them right there. Give me those. Yeah, 2 3200s. Nice. No. Alright, anyway. Molly. Show a pick of the cabinet too. Alright, I can do that here. But anyway. So that's normal modes. You can mix and match, do a bunch of stuff you want to. Oops, I did not mean to quit the game. Fuck. But my favorite is the random mode, because in random mode, you can't choose all the settings. You can choose which graphic style you want. You can choose your speed, The 5th goes in plus mode, but that's basically it. Outside of that, it just picks random mazes, plays them in random order. You get random settings like the different ghost AIs, fruit logic, all that stuff. So everything is different every time you play. We got Junior Pac-Man fruit this game. Of course, they go over there. Oh yeah, I hope the next mini update also fixes the slowdown and edge turnaround bugs. I tried turning them on globally and it didn't work. Yeah, it's not a thing that's meant to be turned on globally yet. I can do that if you would like, but yeah, it's not something I have currently turned on. Come here. But I'll finish this maze and you guys can see more what I'm talking about in terms of the random mode. I don't think it would be a hard thing to turn on. It's just not something I had considered yet on there because it's not something that's in the options menu yet. So level 2, we get a big maze. Any reason why some of the ghosts were invisible for a bit? Is that normal or a glitch? You mean they didn't turn blue? That's a Pac-Man Plus thing. That is a Pac-Man Plus feature. Is that sometimes the ghosts do not turn blue with the power pills. Oh, I completely just gave him a pass. Like that right there, like Inky just did. Wee 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 wee. Gotta go. Oh no! I was like, poor Blinky is stuck in there. He tried to get out. And the fucking turnaround fucked him over. Oh, are you talking about when I get the fruit? When you get the fruit in Pac-Man Plus, the ghosts turn invisible for a short period of time, but it also acts like an energizer. So you get, and you get double points for any ghosts that you catch. Yeah, again, that's a Pac-Man Plus feature. No, it's not a glitch. This game is, I don't want to like toot my own horn and brag a lot, but this game is pretty immaculate when it comes to bugs. There are some bugs in the game, but there's nothing bug or game breaking so far, and there's nothing that's like super duper standout. We spent a long time smooshing bugs, so it's pretty. It is pretty. It's pretty accurate. It's pretty good. No, I wanted the fruit. Damn it! I was right on top of it. So yeah, that's Pac-Man 37. It's going through a revision right now. So this version that's here is like the version that I released like 2 years ago. As much as I hate to say that, but there's just so much that that I'm still working on. And then let's see here. As requested by Kiwa. Do I have a picture of the cabinet? What do I do? I swear. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get stuff and I haven't gotten it yet. Let me see if I can find a picture of the cabinet. I thought I saved a picture of it. I have a picture here. It's the one that was taken in Brendan's garage. That should work. So my friend Brendan and I, when I was first making the game, we came together and built a cabinet. So this is the cabinet that we put the Pac-Man 37 game into, and we took it to a convention in California called California Extreme. It's just a fan-made cabinet and everything. I drew all of the art that's on the cabinet. He vectorized it and turned it into basically printed material and put it all on the cabinet. He worked really hard on the cabinet, got it all good. He provided the computer and stuff on the inside, so he worked really, really hard on this to get this. And I worked really hard on the cabinet as well. Like, I can't even tell you how many nights, and Kiwa can attest because she was there, where I would just be in the living room just drawing all these little pictures for the cabinet. But yeah, pretty happy with how it turned out and everything. There's every piece of art that's on it is unique. Like we didn't reuse anything. All the bezel stuff is unique. The marquee is all unique art. The stuff down here on the kick plate is unique. All of the side art, the one down here on the bottom of the control panel, everything was unique art. It's Megamix 2.0. So the weird thing is that Pac-Man Megamix is Cruz Elroy's project. He called his game Pac-Man Megamix. And I did not know that his game existed until my game was called Pac-Man 37. And when we were going to create an arcade cabinet, this arcade cabinet right here, we didn't want it to be called Pac-Man 37 because we thought that would confuse people. I thought it was okay. I actually kind of wanted to go with the name 37. And instead of having the Megamix here underneath the Pac-Man logo, we were just going to have 37, but it was going to be like in a balloon that Junior was holding, was my initial idea for it. But we decided at the end that 37 sounded confusing. It wasn't something that people would go up to and be like, oh, what the hell does 37 mean and stuff. So we decided to go with the name Pac-Man Megamix. And we're already halfway through all of this stuff. We're halfway through designing stuff. He's already printed things out. He's already printed out, spent money on getting all these pieces of art and stuff like that for it. The bezel and everything. And I get a message from Cruz Elroy going, I'm already making a game that's named Pac-Man Megamix. Could you possibly change yours? And I was like, that's a bit of a problem. So Elroy and I talked, and Elroy's a cool dude. He's a super awesome guy. I told him that the arcade version here, the version that's going to be in the arcade cabinet, we would call Pac-Man Megamix, but the actual PC version that I make will always be referred to as Pac-Man 37. So that way his game can still be Pac-Man Megamix, and, he can still have that name, and my game can be Pac-Man 37. But yeah, very, very proud of our work on this cabinet. It's fantastic. Someday I would love to build myself a Pac-Man 37 or Megamix cabinet and have it in my own apartment. But I need to finish the game up before we do that. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed that little excursion into the history of Pac-Man 37. It's been my dream project. I've been working on it for about 5 years now. And I'm pretty proud of it. It's got a long way to go still. There's still a lot of stuff I want to do on it, but it's coming along pretty good. We call it by 37 as well to avoid confusion. Yeah, we do. These days, I still wish I could play that cabinet. You just got to get out to California Extreme. Justin, you just got to go to California Extreme. I mean, Brendan had it out there this year. Pac-Man Pac Mix instead. Well, again, it's not so much about renaming it as it is redoing all of the art for the cabinet. So that's the bigger problem. It's not the name so much as it is the art. He's already got it all printed and put on there. He's not going to redo it. It's too much work. I can't go that way. Fuck. This is bad too. And your power pill. There we go. So what's done is done. Unfortunately, it's just kind of there. But I do hope to still see some updates to Elroy's Pac-Man Megamix. I really do, because I really enjoy his game. I think he's doing a fantastic job on it. Whereas Pac-Man 37 is more geared towards being an arcade perfect kind of game. Elroy's Mega Mix is more like, it's still pretty arcade perfect, not like 100%, but it's more focused on customizability and stuff, like being able to have a lot of different unique mazes, and I can't go this fucking way, can I? Yes, I can. Get down here. Different power-ups, abilities. So there's a lot of stuff that Mega Mix does that 37 does not do. Yeah, why did I name it 37? Yes, because I started creating it during Pac-Man's 37th birthday. It was like right when the 37th birthday was happening. Again, why it's 5 years ago, and it's an easy way for me to remember it because this year was Pac-Man's 42nd birthday. But yeah, I started creating it. Actually, I need to die. We did our thing. Yeah, I started working on it back in 2017. Yeah, 2017. 128. Eat 5 beam power up. Okay. Yeah, we used to do. Where's my beam? Is that it? It's laser. Is this beam? Oh, I already have it equipped. Okay, cool. We used to do Pac-Man 37 game dev streams where I would, you know, work on the game and stuff on stream. I just haven't done that in a little while because... God, can I please get this? Can I just have this? I just haven't worked on it in a while because I've been working on a lot of other projects and stuff. It's hard to balance when I have a limited amount of time. And, like, the thing is Pac-Man 37, again, is like one of my dream games. It's something I've been wanting to make for years, and I have made it, and I've been, you know, working on that dream, and it's awesome. I don't regret that at all. I love working on it. The problem is that it's not a property that's mine. It is a fan game. So, unfortunately, all of my labor and stuff into it is all purely just for the passion of the Pac-Man series. I cannot in any way get any sort of like monetary value off of it, nor do I want to. I'm not complaining about that. It's not something I want. I'm happy for it to just be a fan project. But, oh my god. Wait, I can touch ghosts with this? I can touch ghosts with this? Is this right? Can I? No! Okay, well I can't find out. Never mind. But yeah, I can't make any financial, obviously, gains from Pac-Man 37. And again, I'm fine with that. But I want to be able to do game dev more seriously. I would love to be able to do game dev and be able to earn a living from it, earn profits from it and stuff like that, so I can continue my passion, which is making games. So as much as I would love to work on Pac-Man 37 every stream, unfortunately I kind of need to work on other things so that I can fund and fuel my passion for game dev. Get money from Bounce and Billy instead. Bounce and Billy, MicroStream RPG. I've got options, I just haven't gotten fully around to realizing any of them yet, so. God, there's so many ghosts here. I need that beam power up over there, but... Can I get it? There we go. Pac-Man inspired game, but it's your own IP. So, funny story. When we did have Pac-Man 37 or Mega Mix at the at California Extreme, there was a guy there who I swear to you was adamant on me. He was like, "You got a great thing here." He's like, "You could like market this and sell it, and you could like put it in like he's like, you could put it in little pubs and stuff like that, or bars and everything. It's like a little cabinet, like a little tabletop cabinet, and people could just like play it there, and people would love that shit because it'd be like, you know, hitting their nostalgia and everything." I'm like, I can touch them when I'm like that. Neat. And I was like, that's cool and all. I was like, but we can't sell this. It's not my property. And he's like, all you have to do is just reskin it. He's like, just make Pac-Man like a monkey or something. He's like, just make the sprites a little bit different, and then you can sell it. And I'm like, I could. But Oh, fuck you, man. I really wanted that. That was right where I needed to be. It was right there, man. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. He was serious about it. Like, he was like, he pestered me like 3 times during the con to like sell him the idea or something so he could market it. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, man. It's just not happening. It's not how this works. Like, first of all, I've got too much respect for Namco. Even though as much as I hate to say it, like, their handling of the Pac-Man series over the past few years is not the best. But some of that's their fault, some of it's not, so I can't be mad at them. But I've got too much respect for them for creating one of my favorite all-time characters to just, like, try to fuck up any sort of, like, reputation I may have with them, or standing I may have with them. I just wouldn't do that. And again, I'm not one of these people that likes to take someone else's idea and try to make it my own. Or, like, I guess, let me put it a different way. I think it's okay to take ideas and improve upon them and adjust them and make them different. I'm dead here, aren't I? Yep, I'm dead. I think it's okay to, like, take ideas and modify them and turn them into something unique and original, because if we're being honest, there's very few ideas out in the world right now that are purely unique. But I don't ever want to just take somebody's idea and literally just apply a different coat of paint on it and call it mine. Like, I don't mind taking somebody else's idea and applying a coat of paint on it and saying, this is a fan tribute to this idea. But I would never do that and then go, no, I made this. This is mine. Like, even though I completely created Pac-Man 37's engine from scratch, like, I used no original coding. I did everything on my own with my own programming. Even though I made the engine from scratch, it's still not mine. Like, I worked hard on it to get it how it is, but it's not mine. An indie game was recently released, which was just called Metal Gear Lizard. Oh my god. Overt Critter. Yeah, there are a lot of times where people will just literally just rip something completely off and be like, I made this. Like that graphic that you see all the time all over the place with a guy who's just like hands this guy a ball and he's like, I made this. And the guy's like, you made this? And he just kind of looks at it and he goes, I made this. And it's just like, that's the internet. And it actually really bothers me that people just so freely take things and claim them as theirs. Like, I don't know. I just don't agree with it. We die now. But again, I think it's fine if you take something and make it your own. But not literally just take something and claim it as your own. You can I didn't see what the mission was again. Fire? Oh, God damn it. Like, I know the Axiom Verge is very much like Metroid, but it was a love letter with its own stuff. It wasn't just Metroid, but reskinned. Yeah. There's a fly in your ceiling, Titty! Oh no! Not the ceiling, Titty. I'm gonna lean back. I'm gonna get comfortable while I'm doing this. I need to charge my phone. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Appreciate you. I never asked any of you to remind me. I'm not being sarcastic. I just was being stupid. Controller! Put out some Malort, Exatron. That'll get it. You know what? You made MicroStream RPG. It's yours now. I will kill you, Donnie. That's my idea. I'm actually really happy with that idea. That's one of those like few ideas that I've had in my life that I feel like is like pretty original and is mine. Obviously, the idea of an RPG is not mine, but the idea of like a Twitch-based autoplay RPG I feel is pretty unique, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'd be very upset if somebody stole my idea. That's why I don't want to like go putting it out there too much yet, because I want to get it mostly finished before I go showing it to people, so nobody goes, ooh, I'm gonna make something exactly like that, but better, because there are people out there that can do that. They can make things Exactly like what I make, but better, because they're better at things than I am, and they're faster, and I am slow. No kill boss, come out of places to hide bodies. Well, I guess... You know what? That's not true, Exatron. There's so much dirt in the world, you know? There's so much dirt in the world. There's plenty of places to find. We'll figure it out. Donnie, I hope you enjoy being a mod for a very short period of time. Don't want this, but I guess I'll take it. Good artist copy, great artist steal. I mean, it wouldn't actually surprise him. Now you just sound like Elon Musk. Well, I was gonna make you a mod, but you know, if we're gonna kill you afterwards, then it'll be short-lived, you know? Leave me alone. Random question. How difficult would it be to add Super Pac-Man or Pac-Man to 37? Those engines are completely different than normal Pac-Man is, like the way the movement is and everything. So I honestly don't know how difficult that would be. I don't know if that would be something... I feel like it would be a very similar engine, but at the same time would require a lot of tweaking. And the ghost movement, while similar, I feel like is different enough that that'd be hard too. So since I already have a pretty established engine done, it probably wouldn't be too terribly hard to do. But you know, I would basically... Uh-oh. Ask Cruz, he's got it in Megamix. Oh, cool, I didn't know that, actually. Their mazes still may be possible. It's weird because the way the mazes are designed in Super Pac-Man and Pac-Man, I feel like they're vastly different than the mazes in normal Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, and Junior Pac-Man. You go home now, bye. Bye, Molly! Thank you for stopping by. Also, hi, Gareth. I appreciate you stopping in, too. Molly, thank you for the 100 biddies. I need to start putting in, like, little bit reward sound effects. Certain tiers and stuff, you know? Wide, I swear. Have a safe drive, Molly. Yes, please do. We adore Molly. We need to make sure that she arrives safely. Not that we can really do anything about it. That's really all on her, but, you know. Good thoughts. Good thoughts her way. What is this? Give me the fire. Yeah, fire. I think I need one more fire power up. Just one more. No! That little shits. Ooh. Do I eat sushi? I do not. I apologize. I know, I always have to say I apologize when it comes to sushi because so many people really love sushi. Fuck. But I am unfortunately not a fan of sushi. I have tried to eat sushi several times in my life. I've had so many friends that are like, oh, you just haven't had good sushi? Here, I'll take you to a place that's really good. And they take me to a place that they think has really good sushi. It's something about the rawness. It's something about the texture. I don't really know what it is, but every time I eat sushi, at least any of the actual raw stuff, it makes me physically ill. Like, my stomach churns and I want to throw up every time I eat it. Which sucks, because I know people really love sushi. But, it is not for me, unfortunately. I can have certain things, like shrimp sushi's not bad. I'm trying to think of what else I've had. Egg sushi is not bad. There was one other one I thought that was good. Calamari, I'm not a big fan of that either. Some of the sushi rolls I really enjoy. But yeah, just actual sushi, I just can't. I don't know. I can't do it. You're one of the people that said, I'll take you someplace that has good sushi, and I still didn't like the sushi. Although I did like, in Indianapolis, they had that, what do they had there? They had like a Colts-themed, they had a Colts-themed, I need the boom, fuck. They had a Colts-themed, like, roll, didn't they? And that roll was so good. That was really, really good. I loved that. Where's the boom power-up? Where the fuck is it? Is this it? Shrimp tempura roll is a goat. Yes, now that shit's good. That shit is really, really good. So I love shrimp tempura, but that's also not sushi. It's not raw. It's cooked shrimp. What's the peas? Why all the peas? What's all the peas there for, Gareth? Pea? Sushi doesn't need to be raw. No, I know that, but raw sushi is typically what people are referring to when they're talking about sushi, and what most people like. If we're just talking about like Japanese food or Chinese food and stuff like that in general, I like that stuff a lot of the time, but sushi itself is usually considered to be the raw version, and that's the stuff that I don't like. Oh, the music, this is from V. V, not P. V. I love the music from V. It's great stuff. The game itself is really, really good too. I don't know if you guys have actually played it or not, but V is a very, very good game. A very good game. The album is P. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why? I know you're right, but I don't know why that's the case. The only important thing that makes sushi is the rice. And I love rice. This is a weird question. Did anybody else's mom put brown sugar on the rice when they were a kid? My mom used to do that all the time as like a dessert kind of thing, or just as a, like, I think she thought that I wouldn't like rice by itself. And so she used to put like brown sugar on rice and mix it up in there. And I gotta say, like, brown sugar on rice is fucking amazing. It's so delicious. It's really, really good. You just put it on there and you mix it up. It makes all the rice turn kind of sweet. It's like a candy rice almost. You put rice in your brown sugar. That's fair. It's like, I want a little bit of coffee in my creamer. Except that's not true. I actually really like coffee. Coffee to me is like beer a little bit. I used to hate beer, and now I love beer. And like, I used to hate coffee. I just never understood why people drank it. And I don't love coffee now, but I do enjoy it at times. To this day, I hope Elroy finds a chance to finish Megamix. Oops. And release it to the public. I agree. I really, really do. I hope that he does. I mean, I don't feel like he's going to, as much as I hate to say it. A part of me, honestly, a part of me is scared that I scared him off from making Megamix, because there's already been an instance of somebody confusing Pac-Man 37 with his game because it was called Megamix in the arcade. And the other thing is that, again, this is me kind of tooting my own horn a little bit, but his game is definitely one of the best Pac-Man fan recreations that's out there. And then, you know, I came along, and I just hope that it didn't kill his motivation or drive. I really don't. Like, I feel guilty about it sometimes, because I'm like, man, if somebody did that to me, I'd be really upset. Like, if I was making a game and then somebody came out and was doing almost the exact same thing I was doing, I'd be like, well, what's the fucking point? Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's more likely the case. Oh my god, am I dead? Perfect timing on that fart. Good job. Thank you, Extron. Love it. I'm dead. Oh! I stand corrected. I am not dead. I think, yeah. He did spend a lot of time on Annalyn, which, rightly so. Like, that's pretty much what I want to do, you know? Like, I want to create something similar like how he did with Annalyn. Now I'm dead. Where it's his own game, and it's his own thing. Super Junior Pac-Man, I completely forgot to give you your pack back. I had it in mind when we got distracted with something. Let me get the hydrate in here. It's definitely not going to have everything it once was trying to include, but it's still going to have quite a large number of features, yeah. It would suck if all that effort was thrown out the window. Well, I mean, not really, because if you think about it, his game exists, and yeah, it's not finished. I mean, obviously he's got more stuff he wants to add to it, but as the game stands now, it's a pretty good fan game. I mean, it's got a lot of stuff to it. It's got a lot of fun things. It's kind of like where Pac-Man 37 is. You know, I know it's not finished, but does it have a lot of content for somebody who's a Pac-Man fan? Yeah, it's got stuff there. Pac Fact. Since we were talking about the Pac-Man 7-Up commercial. Let's... Okay, that's a good Pac Fact right there. Right there. Is that they had, back in the day, they had a Pac-Man multivitamin. And it was actually brought about to compete with like the Flintstones vitamins for kids, but the Pac-Man ones were chocolate flavored. So there's your first Pac Fact. That's what I was actually gonna go with, is they had the Pac-Man vitamins and we were gonna watch the commercial for them, and they were chocolate. But what I didn't know is that Fred Savage from the Wonder Years, and from other things as well, but that's what I mostly remember him from, was in the Pac-Man Children's Chewable Mini Multivitamins commercial. What? Okay, hang on. I gotta see this. I didn't know this. Yeah, Fred Savage.
In the children's vitamin game, this is today's leader. But for moms who want to change the rules to no sugar and no additives, this is a better choice.
Pac-Man
Pac-Man
multivitamins.
Children's chewable multivitamins. For no sugar, Pac-Man's better. Flintstones is over 70% sugar. For no additives, Pac-Man is better.
Look at her watching him go by.
Complete nutrition of 10 essential vitamins plus iron without sugar or additives.
Goodbye, Fred. Hello, Pac-Man.
A better choice.
Goodbye, Fred. Hello, Pac-Man. Right at the end. Right at the end. That was fun. That was probably his first role. I mean, he's young. He is young as heck in that. If the audio is poorly synced, Exatron, you might check your video feed itself. I don't know if anybody else saw it was poorly synced. It looked like it was pretty synced to me. But if you're seeing that my voice is not synced up to what my lips are doing and everything, you might want to refresh your feed. You gotta get like one more boom power up. Also, Gareth, you asked earlier how the Pac-Man 256 grind is going. And it's going well. We almost have our ninth power up to level 10. So we're almost there. And then after that, we have one left. I'm gonna do it tonight. I don't care how late I have to stay up. I'm doing it. We're getting it done tonight. Actually, I do care how late I stay up, but I still want to get it done, okay? What do you consider Pac-Man's canon voice? I would probably say Pac-Man World 3. Yeah, Pac-Man World 3, his voice is very, very good. I actually really like Marty Ingalls' version of Pac-Man 2. I like the original Pac-Man cartoon. I thought his voice was very fun. Come on, don't give me 64. But Pac-Man World 3 actually had a good voice. They picked a very, very good person to play that. I gotta get radar. I should have been grinding more on this, if I'm being honest. I really should have been grinding more on this because I wanted to get this done tonight, and I'm starting to realize unless I get really lucky with some of these boxes, that may not happen. And I want to get this done before Pac-Man World Repack comes out. I really want to get this done. The Dragonites are everywhere. Gareth just getting all the Dragonites and all the big peepees. I get it. I see how it is. Just hogging all the Dragonites and big peepees. It's fine. Man, I need that thing. I don't have a PP command here. I have to kill a certain number of ghosts with this, don't I? This is a family-friendly stream. How dare you insinuate a PP command would be used here? I will not allow it. Hey, there's my radar. That sucks though, because there's no ghosts here. No, they're all right there. Yuri Lowenthal? Where is another? I need one of these power-ups. Come on, we're not fucking around now. You know? I ain't fucking around. I'm finding these power-ups. We're not going for anything else other than the power-ups I need. Tired of it. I just want to get these things unlocked. I want to get bunches of coins. Give me the boxes, coins. Let me unload the boxes. Unload the boxes. There we go. There's a box. Shit, am I gonna be able to get this? Yeah, I will. Huh. How many more ghosts do I need to hit with this? What the fuck? If I'm doing the wrong mission, I'm gonna be so mad. There's one. Okay, let's go, Pinky. Let's go. Instead of the terrible one we got in Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, I didn't mind his voice in Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures because he was supposed to be a younger Pac-Man, so it didn't bother me that much. 256, let's go! Why do I keep forgetting to look and see what it is? Stealth. Stealth. I gotta get stealth now. Stealth is stupid. Stealth is stupid. I wish there was an ability on this game to speed it up. You know, like to actually make the game go faster. So that way you could earn coins quicker and everything. Like, I do really wish that was a thing. There's a stealth. Let's go. It's one. Need to find another one. Please don't. I knew there's gonna be a pinky coming down that way. Y'all leave me alone. I don't even want this. I just want to know what this is now. I'm gonna sit here and wait. There's a stealth. Todd Habercorn? I guess I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Like, it's not a name that I just recognize. Oh, no, don't care. There's the stealth. There's 3 down. We got 2 more to go. Sorry, Justin. Again, we're trying it out this month. We're trying it out. We're seeing how it goes. I may do the like Blaze does though, and just turn it on so ads are literally just there as a thing that happens when I'm taking a break or something, like going pee or. Hey, there's another stealth. Now! I mean, it just needs to be kind of a fun, happy voice. He's literally a happy face. So it has to be something that's just kind of a chipper, upbeat, fun voice. And I think you're gonna be good. Like, it's pretty easy. It's not like it's a hard thing, really. Alright, mission done, mission done. Gilbert Godfrey Pac-Man, please. Please, no. That would be weird. What is this one giving me? 128. Alright, take it. I gotta hit the Pac-Man power-up now. Todd Habercorn is a mostly anime-exclusive dub actor, though he has appeared in a couple of non-anime stuff. Tom Kenny would work too. Gilbert would have made a better Cubert. Gilbert would make a good Cubert with all the cussing. Oh man, I love Cubert. Like, Pac-Man's one of my favorite video games characters of all time, but like a close top 5 is Cubert, just because I loved the Cubert game so much when I was a kid. I played the shit out of Cubert. I loved that game. I had a Cubert Game Watch, and I loved that Game Watch. I don't have it anymore. I don't know what happened to it. I think I lost it somewhere a long time ago. Those things are expensive as shit now. Dang it, Inky. But I loved that Pac-Man Game Watch. It was so cool. I kind of want to get another one, but I just don't want to spend the money on it. Yeah, one of the old Cubert Game Watches. Super cool. I used to play it all the time too. I actually had 2 Pac-Man Game Watches when I was a kid. Wait, have you never seen the Game Watches? Super Junior Pac-Man? Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey died. Unfortunate. Nope. Yeah, sad. Very sad. The voice of Iago, and lots of other things, but that's what I mainly remember him as a kid. This sounds like Pac-Man theme right here. It's not just me, right? I'm not crazy. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. Nope. Oh, fuck you, Clyde. Fuck you, Clyde. Thank you. Get out of here. Danny DeVito as Cubert. That would be awesome, too. They're like little LCD watches. Yeah. There's my Pac-Man power-up. I need that. Give me this. I want to show you guys. This is what I had when I was a kid. And we keep getting distracted from this. We're never going to finish this now. Yeah, it was a Nell Sonic Cubert Game Watch. Wait. Nuh-uh. They literally had him wearing one in the... Oh! Nuh-uh. No fucking way. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Anyway, I'm learning Cubert facts tonight. Holy shit. That's a tiny ass image. Hang on, I gotta find a bigger one. I gotta find a better one. Is this a better one? So this is the Cubert Game Watch, and I had that when I was a kid. I absolutely loved this thing. I played the shit out of it. It was so good. You know, it told the time. It had your score and everything on it, and it played a little game while you were watching and stuff. I loved this thing. It was great. But what I was just freaking out about is the fact that apparently people identified a watch in Stranger Things, one of the scenes that Will Byers is in, and he's wearing a Cubert Game Watch. He's actually wearing that Cubert Game Watch in the show. I didn't even realize. I didn't even know. That's cool as shit. That's like season 3, I think. That's so cool. I was just looking for the Game Watch picture and I just found that. WatchID.com. Is there an entire section of people on the internet dedicated to identifying watches and TV shows and movies? Is that what this is? Did we just stumble upon something? You know what? I'm not venturing down that rabbit hole. I know it's the internet, but it's not like it's something I would expect. I wouldn't expect that somebody would just be out here. Oh. Is it just me or did that ghost? Oh, there's 2 ghosts there. I did not see that. Okay. Well, beats the weird people that try to find feet. Yeah. Oh god, oh god. That's insane to me though. That's just crazy. There's a whole section of people out there on the internet that are like, I must know what this famous actor was wearing on their wrist in this one scene, in this one movie. I need to know. Is there a database that tells me this? That's so funny. Now let's get back to getting Quest for the Golden Maze working. Wait, it doesn't work on PC? Is that true? Like, Pac-Man Adventures in Time will work on my PC, but it doesn't run super well. I thought about streaming that game, but it's hard to stream it because it doesn't want to work very well. I gotta get one more little Pac-Man power up. One more. Get him. No, Blinky! Quest for the Golden Maze was... It was a game. It was certainly a game, you know? Like, it was a game. I don't know, man. I want to like Quest for the Golden Maze, but it's just like... I remember playing it and just being like, this is boring. Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, I had more fun with Pac-Man All-Stars than I did with Quest for the Golden Maze. I actually enjoyed playing Pac-Man All-Stars. I liked having the little tiny Pac peoples running around that map. I thought it was so fun. Even though the bots were pretty easy to beat. Kill me, Pinky! Tigor! No, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good seeing you again, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope to chat with you again sometime later. 128, let's go! Alright, let me get my hydrate in for Gareth. Older games tend to be bound to the CPU clock speed, so some of them, even when they work, can run way too fast. Eat radar power-ups. Okay. First of all, we're gonna upgrade this lightning to its final power-up. Boof! Alright. Last one. We just need one more, guys. One more. And I think I'm gonna go with trap. It's our last one we need to do. If we can get lucky and get a couple 256 boxes or 512 boxes, we'll be able to blast through that pretty easy. If you download it, have it download, please. I have Miss Pac-Man Quest for the Golden Maze somewhere. Like, I actually have the disc. I don't know how I can go about ripping that and getting it to you, but I know I have the disc somewhere. There's one. How did I miss Pinky? I have all those old games. I kept the discs for all of them. So I do have it somewhere, I just don't know where it's at. That was really close, and I don't know why I got that close. I don't know why I thought I could just do that. Playing with fire. Fuck you, Clyde. Hey, there's another one. Like, I still have my quest for the, not my quest for the Golden Maze. I still have my Pac-Man Adventures in Time disc. My Pac-Man All-Stars disc somewhere. I actually just found, I think, a couple of those the other day when we were going through stuff in the closet. I was trying to find something. There was something I was looking for. I think it was the Miss Pac-Man Quest for the Golden Maze, because Ryan was talking about how he needed things for the Daily Pac-Man blog, and he was asking for a scan from the Miss Pac-Man Quest for the Golden Maze instruction book. And I was like, I know I've got that somewhere. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I didn't want to get this, but you've left me with no choice. What's this over here? Radar, let's go. There's another one. Ooh. Probably not the best idea. Oh, no, that worked out really well. Nyom. You please, I'm fucking dead. Dang it, man. It's always the Clydes, dude. It's always the fucking Clydes. I had one more power up to get. One more. Yeah, the trap power up is kind of eh. It's like, it's not a super good power up, but I just kind of like it. What do you think, Pac-Man and Smash having moves from 256? I think it'd be weird. It's not like a very big... It's an indie game that was made by somebody other than Namco. It just would feel weird to me. It'd be like Mario having Mario teaches typing. moveset, even though, you know, that was actually made by Nintendo. I think, was it? That might have been like a side party too. 64, come on. Eat 5 laser power-ups. I have laser already, don't I? Is that what this is? That's beam. This laser? Okay, we only need to eat, or basically get an cumulative total of about 3,500 more coins. And we got 70 right now. So we're making our way downtown. Walking fast. Ugh. I really just can't go anywhere, can I? Because these fucking pinkies everywhere. Get out of my way. These are annoying. They're always there at that, like, that type of intersection, too. Like, I swear they're always... No. I can get those in the next half hour. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's sarcasm. I mean, I'm hoping I can. It just really depends on luck. It depends on what items spawn and what I get out of the boxes. There's one laser. Need 3 more lasers. What's this? Not beam. I like beam, but I don't want it right now. Give me more missions for eating ghosts. Give me more missions for like destroying a certain amount of ghosts with a power-up. Stop giving me these missions that are like, eat this power-up this many times. Every single mission I get is that. Kind of tired of it, if I'm being honest. But I have one more. We have one more beam to get. Find it. There's fire. There it is. There it is. There it is. Give me that. Go get this coin and then we'll die. I think we can die sideways. Yeah, we can. Sweet! Alright. Give me a 512, come on, or a 256. One of those two. You can give me that in a long time. A 64? Come on, bitch. 5 bomb power-ups, stop it! Need to find bomb power-ups now. There's one. Let's go. Well, a few power-ups it's like easy to deal with because it just explodes. Okay, you can fuck off. You're annoying. So are you, Pinky. Oh my gosh. Don't touch me. Alright, what is this? Oh. Alright. Three more. I'm like counting this shit down now. No. No. I swear. Okay, I was like, if that ghost, I swear, teleports right in front of me. There's another bomb. Give me that bomb. Fuck you. You know, it'd be funny playing Castlevania or Ghosts and Goblins music over Pac-Man. Might not be bad. Because both those have pretty good music, so. There's another bomb. I need that. It sounds kind of like Fez a little bit. It's not, though. Oh my god. Oh! I tried. One more? Is it one more or is it two more? One more. Why is it always when I get one more? Just need to eat one more bomb power up and then we can die. And then I can die! Yeah, the pinky combo really got me there. These little assholes. Ugh! There's a bomb. Okay, cool. Please, a 256 or a 512, please. Oh my god, 3 in a row? You piece of shit. Kill 20 ghosts with tornadoes. Okay, so this is easier, and the reason why this is easier is because I can go like this, put tornado there, this, put tornado. I can have double the tornado power-up chance, right? I can have tornadoes everywhere. Bitch, we out here making tornadoes. So it's a lot easier to do. Really? So that is the preferable one. Well, there's 1. 2. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing just over here. Oh my god. Clyde. Clyde! I hate him! He's just there. Well, we got 7 in that short run. Okay, and there's some tornadoes right there. We gotta get Pinky out of the way first. Then perish. Really did. Let's see what this is. Beam. I don't want that. Oh yeah, right there. Super Junior Pac-Man. I put the VODs thing in the chat. So that way, in case you missed it in the future, it's right there. Alright, I need to know what these power-ups are. Okay, tornado over here. Let's grab that. Yeah, and the little, like, occasional messages that pop up. I made it so that it talks about the VODs channel. Modern Konami or At Games? Who's worse? At Games by far. I mean, Konami kind of sucks because they're killing off their own IPs, which that does suck a lot. Oh my god. You guys didn't do anything. But I don't think there's much worse than being a shady ass piece of shit like At Games are. Oh, damn it, Blinky. There's gonna be a Clyde coming right down here. I know there is. Oh, there's not. Nice. I need this. I don't even know which way it's gonna go. It's probably gonna be bad. Yep, it's bad. Why is it not getting anything? There it is. Okay, cool. We're done. Making the best legal way to view cutscenes exclusive to pachinko machines. What? Eat 5 giant power-ups? What? No, you gotta explain that a little bit better. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. I've not heard of that. They make certain cutscenes to like their main franchise games? Is that what you're talking about? Like to main franchise stuff, they just say, nah, you have to play a pachinko machine to get that cutscene. Smash. 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 Not like that smash, you know, like literally figuratively smashing, or just smushing them. So like, let's say you go out and you play a Castlevania game, and you get to like an important part, and there's just no cutscene there, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? And they're like, well, you know what, you could get the full story if you went out and you played our pachinko machine. Is that what like you're talking about? Because yeah, that's pretty shit. Does Blinky ever relent? Yes, they do. They give up after a little while if you get too far away from them and stuff. Or if you eat them. Smash. Smash. There's Giant. Want to smash and spree again. Smash. 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 How's it going, Joey? How was SmashCon, by the way, since we're talking about Smash? Sounds like you had a fun time. You gotta go meet and hang out with Kiwi. We adore Kiwi. Kiwi Birdie is really cool. No, already released cutscenes from old games, but upscaled in HD. So like, oh my god, there's so many here. Oh my god, and there's a Blinky up there. No, go away, I want this. You got 6, so it sucked. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. That is very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Where do I go? Fuck. Oh, this is death. Pretty certain this. It's not death. It is not the end. I thought it was the end. There's gonna be a Clyde up here and that's gonna kill me. Oh, he almost did. Almost got me. Ah! Fuck! It was a lot of fun. Just wanted to check in before I pass out. Okay. Well, it's good to see you, Joey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Feels like a cold, so it's not too bad. It's not the Rona, is it? Did you get yourself tested? Did you test yourself? Apparently there's like new variants going around again. And now we got monkeypox to deal with too? Wow. I love the world right now. It's great. Doesn't make me feel anxious or nervous at all. Nope, no siree. No test yet, planning on it tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Definitely take care of yourself. I hate that that breaks your combo. Smash. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. 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 One more. The world sucks. It does suck right now. But there's a little bit of justice coming, you know? Like, all this shit happening with Trump. It's pretty fun to watch all that go down. Pretty fun. Yeah, my last one, there we go. It's just nice to actually see some justice finally fucking happening for once, you know? Boop. Oh! I still gotta... Okay, I didn't think I would get that. Alright. Now what's our next mission? Give me something other than 64. Come on. Come on, anything. Yay! There we are. Reach 128 pack dots chain. I'm so ready for justice. I'm so hard for justice. Like, literally, I'm so excited for something to happen, you know? I just need something to happen. I really just need some sort of justice to happen in this. I need it. Can we get 128 chain first try? Yes, we can. There we go. And I like this game. I just wish they wouldn't have made the fucking mission so grindy and monotonous. Like, I know the game itself is grindy and monotonous. It's fine. But if I want to play it casually, that's cool. Or if you want to tell me get a certain score or something, I don't know. It would have been fine. But no, you make me get 10 effing power-ups. Fuck, I didn't read what that was said. Make me get 10 power-ups to level 8. That is absurd. Not cool. Okay, 2 more levels. We need about 3,000 more, actually 2,500 more coins. 2,500. Several counties here in Kansas are doing a recount of the state amendment question. Oh, really? Really? Stupid. I swear, people just can't accept the things sometimes. Sometimes they're just like, there's no way people would ever think that. We're totally in the right, right? There's no way people would disagree with us. It must be an error. It's not an error, bitches. People want control of their own body. Why are you on top of that? I need that. Oh, I didn't even see that thing over there. Look at all of them die right there. That was great. That was satisfying. These fart sounds in my ear? F you guys. It's this section right here. There's always pinkies in this section come rushing down that long straightaway at you. Dumb. I need the other power up. Don't I? What power up am I looking for? The regen. Oh, it's over there. Fortunately, this is very bad power up. I literally can't. It doesn't defeat ghosts, so I'm stuck. Like a grindy game like this is fine if you're just playing it to enjoy it. Like if they just had missions in here that are just like, you know, casually play this, that's fine. That's cool. But they put achievements in the game, and all the rest of the games that are in here are pretty reasonable to get the achievements in. Like a lot of them are, you know, just play the game a little bit, you know, kind of based, and then a lot of other ones are skill based. But this one is nothing but grind. This one is literally just, it forces you to grind, and I think that's so stupid. Pinky like Arya in Multiverses at the moment, no kidding. Flying across the screen at me. We need to play Multiverses. I really want to play it. I was wanting to play it tonight, but I was like, no, I want to get this done so I can do game dev tomorrow. And then weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do this weekend for games. We'll figure something out. There it is. Come here. Gonna knock out your missions. Man, I would love to if I could finish this up in time. We got about another hour before I need to get going. So, hoping. Kill 20 ghosts with bombs. God. There is a thick pass. See, I can do this. And I can also do this. There we go. Now we got 2 bomb power-ups we can find throughout the thing, and we just need to kill ghosts with the bombs. Easy. I like it when I get these. Don't like it when there's a power blown away, though. Yeah, I need to get that done. So my plan for my days off here coming up is obviously I got that weekend off because am I gonna kill any ghosts with this? Why are there no ghosts here when I need them? Oh my god. I got that time off specifically for Pac-Man World Repack. Like, that was actually the reason why I got that time off. Was Pac-Man World Repack. I got 2. So that's mainly what's gonna happen there. And then I also plan to, I mean, I want to stream Pac-Man World Repack, obviously, but I also really want to work on MicroStream RPG during the weekend. So, or during my time off. So we're going to be doing that. And if I finish Pac-Man World Repack during the streams, then the rest of the streams will be completely and totally devoted to MicroStream RPG game dev. So that will be fun, I think. No, I wanted all those guys. They kept running away from me. Shits. Actually, I'm gonna go back down here and get them all. Oh. But my hope is that we can get MicroStream RPG to a place where we can do like a stress test on it, and we can literally just have a whole stream of you guys. Fuck. God damn it, Clyde. God fucking damn it, Clyde. But we can have a whole stream dedicated to you guys playing it. And we can just kind of see where it goes and make sure everything's working properly. I want to get the first dungeon done. That's my goal, is to get the first dungeon done during this upcoming weekend. And then boss battles will mostly be done, the mechanics, intros, and then we can kind of move on to just making new dungeons. Microstream RPG should be in its own playlist, I thought. Most of the videos of it are. Fire power-ups. Okay, we gotta do fire. Oh, I hate the eat so many power-ups missions. It's so annoying because you can't control what power-ups show up. You just have to hope the one you want shows up. Fucking annoying, man. I like that last one. Kill so many with a certain type. That's good. That's a fun mission. Let me do more of that. Oh yeah, I think there was a stream where we were kind of doing a little bit of both. We focused some on Pac-Man 37 and then we moved over to Microstream RPG. So yeah, I think I put them, if they did have multiple things, I put them in both playlists. All right, we got 2 already. Nice. I have to take a shower tonight too. And I have to like be consistent on my going to bed at decent times for this next week because I literally don't have a day off again until next Wednesday when my vacation starts. So my days off are literally, well, this last weekend was my last day off, and then my next day off is Wednesday, so it's like an 8-day stretch. So I don't want to like start being tired and then all of my days I'm just tired. Just grab that. Fire? Yeah, fire. Let's go. So he doesn't usually wake me up as early as he did today. It was really weird he woke me up when he did today. I'm actually still a little shocked he did that. Normally he starts waking me up around like about 6:30. 6:30 in the morning is when he starts pestering me for food and to get out of bed. You know what the weird thing was though is like the entire time that, well no, there was one day. But my 4-day weekend I had here recently when we had people over and stuff, there was only one day when Quincy woke me up at an early time. The rest of the times he just let me sleep. I'm very upset about it. Because he doesn't do that on the weekdays, like ever. You need to take days off more often? Yes, you do. Everybody does. We all deserve vacations and breaks. Yeah, for some reason, he just decided he needed to bug me every damn morning. Or usually all of them. Outside of my vacation time. I think it had to do also with the fact that he had people over and he was hanging out with them and was very excited about people and was just kind of up all the time. Alright, there's our fire. Let's collect some coins while we wait for this to wear off. Alright, let's die. Hopefully we get a good payout on this one. I think we have enough coins to upgrade the ability, don't we? We do, we have 1,000. 64 of the pyro power-ups, okay. That's fine. Let's equip the pyro right here, right? Do that. We're gonna upgrade this one to level 7. We got one more upgrade, boys. One more upgrade. One more and we're done. We're done. We're almost there. Pack fact. Alright, another pack fact. Let's go look for another video. They did there was a, what is it here? There's a whole bunch? Wow, there's a few of them actually. There was a bunch. There's literally... There's no way. There is no fucking way there's that many. There's no way. There is apparently... Crispy corn cereal. They had a cereal with marshmallows for Pac-Man. Corn! Chomp Chomp Delicious. They had the Pac-Man cereal, and then they had one that had Miss Pac-Man.
Pac-Man isn't just a game you play. It's a crispy corn cereal that's coming your way.
Crispy corn cereal.
We're marshmallow bits.
You find inside.
These cereals are kind of, these commercials are kind of cute.
We're marshmallow bits that you can chomp too.
These are kind of cute.
Delicious part of the
I wonder if these boxes still go on sale, maybe for big bucks, maybe. But yeah, so your Pac fact is they had a Pac-Man cereal, and then later on they had the Pac-Man cereal with Miss Pac-Man marshmallows in it, and then even later on after that they had a Super Pac-Man version. This one's one of my favorites. I think they're really well animated. They look very cute.
He's marshmallow. You can chomp him too. Part of this nutritious breakfast.
Marshmallows.
Well, you just poked him like the Pillsbury Doughboy. It was cute.
Morning, kids. It's a Pac-Man day with my crispy corn cereal coming
Corn.
your way.
With marshmallows.
Delicious. I'm Inky.
I'm Blinky.
I'm Pinky.
I'm Clyde. We're the marshmallows you'll find inside.
Well, they really ran with that.
He's chomping the Pac Puffs. And Blinky, too.
He's marshmallow. You can chomp him too. Part of this nutritious
Anyway, this is like
breakfast.
4 minutes of these.
Marshmallows. Delicious.
Did he just shove that spoon? You know what? He gotta eat.
Morning, kids.
Oh, he grew arms and legs.
With my crispy corn cereal coming your way.
With marshmallows.
Where's the Miss Pac-Man ones?
Delicious. I'm Pinky.
I'm Blinky. I'm Clyde. We're the marshmallows you'll find inside.
There goes a Pac Puff. And Inky, too.
He's marshmallow. You can chomp him too. Part of this nutritious breakfast.
With marshmallows. Delicious.
They're animated well. What is this?
Who's gonna help us now?
There's the Super Pac-Man stuff.
Now this crispy corn cereal has Pac-Man marshmallows and big new Super Pac-Man marshmallows like me, the biggest ghost shopper of all. Ghost shopper.
I'm a ghost shopper, too.
They changed the jingle.
Let's solve the good part of a nutritious breakfast with me and me, Super Pac-Man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this. Orange, red, pink, and blue. They reduced them to colors. They gave up their names.
Packed with marshmallows and corn puffs, Pac-Man cereal part of a good breakfast.
I'm not doing that.
And now free with 3 proofs from Pac-Man cereal.
3
You can get
proofs?
the construction company sampler set with the blocks that lock. To build
Wow. Where's the Miss Pac-Man ones? I'm pretty certain they had Miss Pac-Man
Pac-Man
ones.
cereal's got a new surprise.
There it
When you
is.
look inside, it's shocking. Shocking thing, it's new Miss Pac-Man marshmallow. She's got a shocking pink oh. Just one taste, you'll be tickled pink with crispy corn puffs, all gone in a blink. Gone in a blink. Love Miss Pac-Man marshmallow. She's got a shocking pink oh.
Shocking pink bow.
Pac-Man cereal,
Shocking.
part of this nutritious breakfast. Yeah.
These are painfully 80s. I love it. I love it. I love it. What's that? Oh, the Pac-Man board game. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. Not even for 1,000 coins. Maybe. It's just weird. It doesn't really work. And my arms don't move that fast. Good old Miss Pac. Alright, so we got our pyro back on. Look up the Crash 90s commercials. They're pretty funny. We may do that sometime. Alright, we just gotta get 2,000 coins. 2,000 coins, and we are done. We are on the home stretch now. I am doing it tonight. I'm gonna do it. I'm not stopping until I get this done. We're getting it done. Oh, the Crash commercial with the guy in the suit? Yeah, I have seen those. Those are funny. Those are real good. Come on, I need pyro. There it is. Yeah, there's one. 2,000 coins. Gareth, you're gonna make me turn... You're gonna make me turn my channel points icon into point. Hi, Quincy. Hi, baby. What are you doing? You arching your back? You like the back scratches? Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. Hi. The baby is here. The baby is here. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh my gosh, hi. You are so cuddly and rubby right now. What are you doing? Hi. The baby. Yeah, everybody loves the baby. Yeah, what you doing? Quincy came to visit. Came to give us some Quincy time. I think we need to clean your butt, Quincy. You have not been cleaning your butt well enough. Not to be gross on stream or anything, but like, literally, I think his butt needs to be scrubbed. We got some little crusties down there. I wanted to sing Corn is a good thing on Aaron's stream yesterday, but he said no. Corn makes corn. I love the fact that you have spent time memorizing that song, Gareth. I love that for you. There's two. Did you see the TikTok I sent you today? I think I sent you another one with like corn in it. Something else about corn. Can y'all move? No! Damn it! It's Piraeus. It's some country song. Where it's about rain, I think. It's about rain, but somebody replaced all the instances of him saying rain with corn instead. Actually, a lot of words, not just rain. Like, a lot of the words in the song they replaced with the word corn instead of the actual lyrics of the song. So it's really weird and funny. Is he going for the 256? Maybe. Maybe he is. He's gonna die though. Fuck. You have it memorized. It's part of you now. You are now officially a part corn. You know what? I think deep down, I like to believe deep down we're all corn. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Is that gonna be Pinky? It's gonna be Pinky. I'm gonna die. Ah! Why? I really just want to finish this mission. I can't even find them. You're nuts? Yeah. You know what? That's absolutely, completely, and totally valid. Funds is nuts. The rest of us are like partially corn. Funds is just all nuts. How you doing tonight, by the way, buddy? I hope you're doing okay. How have your streams been going? I was hoping that more people would stop by and contribute can help you out a little bit. I think stuff like that's kind of neat sometimes when you get like a stream like that for a good cause. I left you on and retweeted and stuff so I could help support you. Support you. Because Buns is good peoples. No, Clyde, fuck you. But it is good to see you back again, man. Like, really. Alright, there's 2 of them down. There's 2 of them down. Oh, no, that was all 5. Yay, we're done. We're done. We're done with that one. Alright, move. Next mission. Next mission. Gonna grab this little coin. We're gonna die. Come here, Pinky. Yay. If we combine pumpkin, corn, and nuts, we can summon October. Too true. Come on, 212. Or, no, 128's okay. That's fine. That's fine. 212. 256. What the fuck am I saying? 212. What was my mission? I didn't pay attention. Optics. Optics is this one, right? Nope, that's boom. There it is. Alright, let's go. I gotta get the optics power-ups. I hate when these ones are just like, collect this many of these power-ups. I'm like, I don't want to, okay? I don't want to. It's stupid. I'm not going for them. Not worth it. I want that coin, though. Summon spooky season. We need it. We need the spookies to come. That's not optics. I'm not going for it. I'm not risking my tail for that. There's another one. Wow, 2. Love it. Okay, so we just need 3 more? I love the ever-increasing Waka Waka sound. I also love how Gareth described it. Pac-Man 256, also known as Waka Waka increases. No! Okay, never mind, we're good. Fuck! Oh my god. Don't know how I survived that, honestly. I really should have been dead. Intensifies, that's right. Not increases. Waka Waka intensifies. You are right. Hey, we got 4! Damn. What the fuck? How did I hit that one? Did you see that? I have no idea how I hit Pinky over there. That was actually ridiculous. Wish you got coins for destroying ghosts too, you know? Waka Waka 2, Revenge of the Pack People. Hey, there's my last one. There's my last one. Give me that. Duns. Go ahead and kill me. Yeah! If it intensifies enough, you get heckled by 2 old guys in a theater box. 2 old puppet guys. 128. I'll take it. I'm fine with 128s. Win NATO power-ups. We got all those in 1 run, so that's not bad. It really loves making me eat 5 power-ups. Like, stop it, man. Stop it. Give me something else. Give me another objective. Give me eat power pills, eat ghosts, something. I'm tired of this. Eat 5 specific power-ups. It ain't even hard, it's just annoying. That's probably gonna be the tornadoes right up there, isn't it? I also don't like the fact that you can't eat other power-ups. No, it's not. While you're in the middle of a power-up. Like, I get the reasoning behind it. Clyde! There's one. There's 2. Oh. I actually didn't mean to grab that like that, but whatever. It works. There's another one. Yeah, 3. Welcome to Pac-Man 256, the game where we count things. Fucking... I hate this section so much. Why is there always a fucking pinky here? Huh! There's always like 2 pinkies there. That section is ass. At least 256 things. Two pinkies. That's a power. Oh, there's my tornadoes. Give me that. Help me, help me, help me. Don't go away from me. Stupid tornadoes. Literally, no brains at all. No logic, only wind. God. Pieces of crap, I swear. Why? Why Clyde's? You okay there, Extron? A little gassy tonight? I think it was upset I didn't say please. You know what? Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Don't care though, I want to die now. I just want to die! 512? Electric power-ups. Okay. Well, at least we upgraded that one fully, so that's kind of cool. Nope. I want end? I did want end, yes. Give me end. Give me end.
You have an end.
I'll make end. There we go, there's one. I do like this power-up. This is one of my favorites. Because it's weird. It's an item, right?
No, he was just a broken NPC who wanted to end. We didn't know what end was.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an item that you guys
We
like.
never found out what end was because fucking Leo Snow and he just deleted. He just fucking deleted the dude.
Aw. Aw. He just wanted to end. I guess he gave him end. He got it. The power pill. You still have to beat it, don't you?
The last boss in
Third game, and then the fourth
game.
game, yeah.
And then we go straight to the 4th game. Doesn't even need the last.
But we need for our apartment complex people to come over and finish their work on the wall. So that way Linux can do his stream. He's worried about like doing it right now because it's like, and I get where he's coming from. I am so fucking dead. Because it's like if they just show up one day and he's streaming, then he has to stop stream or they're gonna be making a whole bunch of noise in the background. And hearing it.
Noise, and then they're gonna wondering why I keep saying my titties.
Yeah, my titties.
Okay, there's a lot of problems in my stream that I can't do around people.
I mean, to be fair, even though my stream doesn't have a whole lot of like that going on, I still wouldn't be streaming around random strangers. That does not sound fun.
Hi, baby. What you doing? Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Is this my electric? Yeah.
That's why I've been working on the emotes and stuff, okay?
He got new emotes for you guys coming soon.
No, they're live.
Oh, they're live right now, so you could use them now if you wanted. I like this. Hoggers? Yeah, funds. Linux got new emotes. That's titties? I need electric. One more electric. Where is it? Please, I need one more electric. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god, it's right there. I can't. Ooh, that was some quick thinking. That's some quick thinking. There we go. Wait, is that one of his new ones? I didn't get a chance to see all of them yet. That small. Oh yeah, the small one. Little tiny one. Eat him! It's like that one video from that one show, I don't know, or that movie, I don't know what it is, where he just runs up and he's like, and then he runs off. It's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, 128. Twill kill 20 ghosts with fire. All right. Gareth. All right. This one should be. That was some scene from Monster House. Yeah, I don't know the context either. I just every time I see it, it cracks me up so much. I fucking love that scene. Can I get through here? There we go. I love that scene. I love how he just runs over and just eats it and then runs away. It's so fucking funny. There's more fire. There's lots of ghosts around here to kill with fire. Let's go. Yeah, ran into it. Like a big old dummy. There it is. Alright, we're done with that mission. That was nice and easy. Now I just need to die. Aaron would cry because small and cute. He would. You're not. Eat 40 ghosts. Okay, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. We got that too. Okay, I'm gonna forgive that. I don't like it, but I'm gonna forgive it. For once, I need to actually get the power pills. Aaron's small and cute. He is. He's pequeño. Y kawaii. Pequeño e kawaii. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No, I looked at chat. Linux pistol firing Linux shaped bullets. Oh. Why'd he move? Why'd he move like that? That's weird. No, I need another power pill. There's 4 ghosts right here. Why'd you do this to me? The one over here? No! Excuse me, where are my power pills? Hello? Are we going? Oh, I barely got that. You guys are having way too much fun right now. And I'm here for it. That's fucking great. I didn't mean to get this. Nor did I want this. I want this gone so I can get that power pill. Not that it matters, there's no ghosts around. I killed them all with the beam. I literally couldn't get to a fucking ghost before that power pill ran out. Oh my gosh. Come on, let this be power pill. Now what? Look at all the ghosts I could be eating. That one over there is a power pill, isn't it? Or is this one? No, it's the one over there. Of course it is. Yeah, power pill, let's go. How many more do I have to eat, man? Gotta be getting close, right? Gotta be getting close. What am I missing? The small emote was nearly floating towards Pac-Man, and I thought I was gonna get Waka Waka. Need the power pills. Where are they at? Give me your power pills. There he is. There it is. Alright, there we go. I will glue the baby back to his big size. Yeah! I don't know, Funds. I don't feel like explaining that to you. You can, Google's free, you know. Beam power-ups, beam power-ups. No, you can't like make me do a pack fact and make me explain it. I don't know how it works. That's not a thing I'm equipped to tell you about. I mean, never in a Pac-Man game that I know of have we ever seen Pac-Man poop. Okay. Oh wait, no, I take it back. I take it back. In Namco Museum, there is a little scene with Pac-Man on the toilet. So, Pac-Man apparently does poop. I don't know how that works. Volume 3, yep. He's on the toilet. It's just, I think it's just a gag, but, I mean, it's kind of canon, I guess. You showed us the scene with that? I did. I forced you all to watch that. Good times. Feels weird, man. No, I didn't want that. Back. What this? Beam. So since we've been doing a lot of like product, Pac-Man product pack facts tonight. So they had the Pac-Man cereal, they had the Pac-Man vitamins, they had the 7-Up commercial for Pac-Man, which I thought was pretty cool back in the day. I fucking lied, I swear. Get out of here. There's always a pinky, I swear. Oh, there's not a pinky this time. What? No, I'll still give you a pack fact, but I don't know. That's there have been things. Oh, I guess here could be your pack fact in a related subject. They actually had something. I don't know if it was a fan art or if it was part of the Blue Cubby, how's it going? Hi. In one of the official Namco museums, they did show like basically a it was actually really gruesome and I didn't like it. It was like a little 3-panel comic thing of like the anatomy of Pac-Man, and it just kind of showed like Pac-Man like basically cutting his own skin off and then putting it back on and being stitched up afterwards and not really caring. Like I was like, it was disturbing. I did not like it. I didn't like it. I can't play Quest for the Golden Mace anymore because it's an install error constantly. Yeah, exactly. It was very much so that. It was very much so that, and I did not, oh, I thought if I had timed that a little bit better. I don't know if I can find it. I don't really want to show you guys because it's gross, but I'll see if I can find it here real quick. Like, I feel like it was on the Daily Pac-Man. It was on the Daily Pac-Man Twitter account. I remember being like, ugh, why are they showing me this? I don't want to see it. Let me see here. It was a while back, I think. Not like super duper far back, but I do remember seeing it was like from an official Namco magazine or something. I remember just being like, it's awful. Gross. It's not something I want to see. Also, what's everybody thinking for Pac-Man World Repack? Do you guys think that Orson will be in the game? Or do you think he will not be in the game? I actually kind of feel like... Oh, there it is. I found it. Ugh, it's so weird. I don't like it. It's so weird. Ah. They'll probably just stick to the OG4 Ghosts. I feel like Orson's been cut. I feel like Orson has been cut. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this image. This is for Fun's Pack Fact. If you don't like, I don't want to say it's like gory, but it's kind of gross. So trigger warning. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. It's weird. It's very weird. So here's the picture. Like you got like the first panel up here. He's literally got a knife to his head. He's got a knife to his own head. He's got a knife down here at the bottom. And he's like cutting his own self open. And then up here, he's like, he sewed himself back up with a cigarette in his mouth. It's pretty gross. But yeah, I like that. I like this robot version, and I like this one where it's just a person inside of a Pac-Man suit. That was really cute too. But this whole thing here, not a fan. Not a fan of that. I also don't like the fact that he has normal human eyes behind the Pac-Man eyes. Why? That's weird. It's very weird. I don't get it. Anyway, continuing on with this. No, like, it's not terrible. It's not, like, super gory or anything. It's not, like, a horror movie, but it's just, like, the fact that, you know, the comic just depicts Pac-Man casually slicing his front open. It's pretty wrong. That's not really how that should work. So is Pac-Man colorblind then? I don't, why? Why? Because he's got normal human eyes inside of like a Pac-Man body? I don't know. I don't think he's colorblind. But you know what? You're asking questions that I don't think have been explored. That's like asking if Mario's colorblind. Why do I keep referring to Mario? Like, I always go back to Mario. I was like, well, is Mario colorblind? I don't like get offended. Mickey, no. I need one more beam power up. There it is. Give me that. Just weird little things that, like, sometimes you wish game developers would explore a little bit more because it'd be interesting. But then, like, at the same time, you can understand why they wouldn't. Man, I was gonna get that. Come on, give me a big one. Give me 256 or 512. You haven't given me anything good in a while. 128, come on. I think I still have the Kill 20 Ghosts with Radar. I think I still have the CD, Donnie. I think I do. I would have to do some digging and search for it. But I think I have the CD somewhere. I just don't know exactly where it's at. I've got like a box full of CDs. Actually, I think I found it the other day. When we were pulling stuff out, I'm pretty certain I found it in there because I had a whole set of like old CDs. I don't know if I still have... What the fuck is this? Literally, already? I don't know if I still have the box, but obviously that's not important if you just want the game. I'll have to see if I can find it. Otherwise, guess what, Donnie? You're gonna be buying that game on eBay. Just teasing. I'll see what I can find for you. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Ah, now you can touch me. Do I happen to have the game files on my PC? I do not. That is not a thing that I have ever installed again. It's like, once I got done playing that game back on the old computer that we used to have, I wanted nothing more to do with it. If I'm being honest. I played through that game, I beat that game, I didn't want to touch it again. Oh! Please leave me alone, please leave me alone. Like, it's not a bad... I don't want to say it's a good game. It's very mid. It's like... It's just boring. Like, there's nothing in it that's really super thrilling. I don't feel like the Ghost AI is that good. Like, it's not challenging. It's just literally a bunch of, like, Pac-Man mazes that all have, like, the same exact visual style. Like, at least in the normal Pac-Man, you have, like, you know, they have different colors and stuff, but I don't even think Quest for the Golden Maze, like, the mazes were different colors. I feel like it was all the same fucking maze layout design, and it was just, it was boring. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it too much. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played it. Hey, last one. Cool, perfect. Alright, Gareth, go ahead and lurk and get your shower on. I need to take a shower too. We got 30 minutes. We can do this. What do we got here? Please be a 512. Please be a 512. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 256, I'll take it. Wait, what was my goal? Fuck. E5 power pellets. Okay, we can do that. That's easy. We got this. Easy clap. No, fuck you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. Why are you both here right at the beginning? Because I said it was easy. That's why. That's why. I don't need to eat them, but I'm still gonna do it. See, if I had the game folder and just put it into the quest files, I should be able to play it because the installation process obviously is not working. I don't know enough about it, honestly, like about like ripping an old CD kind of game like that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've dealt with any of that stuff. Everything's digital now. We don't really worry about CDs and stuff, you know? Like, when's the last time you actually bought a physical PC game? I can't even fucking remember the last time I bought a physical PC game. Oh my god, why are you in front of me? Why are you slow? Please. Inky, no! What is happening right now? What is this? This fucking Blinky just chasing me forever. God, fuck, get off me. This is no good. I want that power pill. Can I get it? I can get it. Last one. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm killing all these ghosts. I need them to actually kill me. Hi. Part of the swarm release. Damn. Give me some coins. Give me some good ones. Come on, come on, come on. Is this it? Oh, 64. Come on. Kill 20 ghosts with tornadoes. So even if you just have the CD, if you start the installation process, the files will be installed on your PC. All you'd have to do is just look for it in your PC. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I can do that. We're so close, guys. We need 2048. 2048, and we're done. I still want to get all achievements in Pac-Man, Pac-Man Museum. There are more. I can't go that way. Fuck. There are more achievements to get, and I would like to get all of the achievements in this game. But we're definitely not doing that tonight. I may just do that on my own time and stuff, you know? That's not something I think would be super entertaining to watch on stream. There's some of them that could be okay. But... is this another tornado? No, it's a beam. Need you guys to move a little bit. Because that's a tornado and I need to get that. Go get him. Why? Come over here, please. Or down there for some stupid reason. Thank you. Why? I hate the tornado power-ups. I'm just saying. I'm just saying! They don't protect me from anything! They just go with it, go random directions. We got 16 of 20, we're almost there. Now remembering some media which used 2040 as a far-flung future theme, but that's 18 years away. It's still a ways away. It's still kind of far, but not super far. There it is. Oh, I was actually gonna just die there. I'm trying to think of what the last physical CD I bought, and it was probably a World of Warcraft expansion, if I'm being honest. 64, of course, you're gonna tease me just a little bit more. Alright, we gotta get 5 Pac-Man power-ups. Alright, this should be the last mission we need to do. We're almost there. We are almost there. I never want to touch this game again. Actually, I probably will, just because it's really, really good for getting coins. It is super good for getting coins for, like... And there are achievements which require you to get a bunch of coins. That's what I need right there. Give me that. Two. Where are you going? I think this is one of them. I'll check before I go any farther. Ah! I just let that happen. Oh my gosh, we're almost there! The grind is almost done, you guys. The grind is almost done. And then I can play this game just to, like, enjoy it. I can play it just to enjoy it. Like, right now I'm just like, what does that mean? How do you just enjoy this game? I don't understand, because it's not what we've been doing this whole time. I mean, I have been enjoying it a little bit. It's not like I hate the game. Just why is it so grind? Why do I have to grind for these missions? Bitch. I don't want to do this. I just want to play the game and enjoy it, please. There's 3. Get them, little pack dudes. I need another little Pac-Man power up. There it is. It's 4. Need one more. One more. Oh my god, we're so close. There it is. There's the last one. Yeah! Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys. We finally did it. We finally did it. Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually fucking... Hang on, I'm gonna make this... I'm gonna make this a moment once we get this in here. Hang on. I'm gonna make this a moment. We're doing it. We're doing it because we got the 20. We got it. We got it. This is our last one. We're gonna upgrade this one right here. We're gonna do it. Bam! Maximum level. Go to my missions. 100% all done. Return to arcade. Yes! All the missions done. Pac Master, Pac-Man 256 Master. And we got Cute Balloon Gate and the Gold Pass. Cleared every mission. You got the Golden Pass. You can play any game without using coins. Woo! Not that that's a big deal, but I don't care. We did it. We did it. We fucking did it. All the missions done. Pac Master, Pac-Man 256 Master. And got Cute Balloon Gate and the Gold Pass. Cleared every mission. You got the Golden Pass. You can play any game without using coins. Woo! We did it. Deal, but I don't care. We did it. We did it. Did it. All the missions create done. Moment. That actually clipped pretty well. That clipped pretty well. And y'all get a moment for that. Y'all get a moment for that. That was something that was important. That was actually big. That took forever. I don't even know how much time. I wish this game gave you an actual, like, investment. Like, how much time you spent on each game individually. I don't think it does that. I don't think it does that. How many coins have I earned? I have earned only 3,000. There is an achievement for getting 7,650. Oh my god. Queen Tomboy, you are a monster. 31,000? Holy shit. Let's do some more of the little gotcha things. Oh, gold pinky, still not new. Already have that. Already have him. Okay. Cool. I want some more of these gold ones I don't have. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. A bale. Does all the missions for all the games done. That means we should have all of the music unlocked, too. Oh, Pinky again. Why? Why? Yeah, are you guys still here? It says connecting to chat. Did I lose chat for a moment? You're still here? Okay. I mean, I don't know if it did lose chat or something. That's weird. Oh, that's a silver one. What is it? Not new. Alright. Weird. Yeah, it might have just been a Twitch thing. Oh. Silver Pinky. Alright, we already have that. What's up with Pinky? Twitch has been having issues with chat today. Alright. I did not know that. Hey, we got a new one! Silver Blinky. Nice. What am I missing so far here? We're still missing the gold Pac-Man B. Do we have all the ghosts? No, I'm missing gold Inky. Both silver and gold Professor Pack, gold Paxis, and gold Pack Boy. So it's all just those that I'm missing at the moment. Okay, that's cool, but that's not what we need. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of a bit more of this, and we're probably gonna call it an evening. Like I said, I do plan to do game dev tomorrow. We'll be working more on MicroStream RPG, getting some boss stuff done, getting the text done and everything on the screen. Should be fun. Basic stuff, but I hope to get maybe work on the next boss. Hi, Quincy. Hi, baby. Oh, big stretches. Oh, big stretches. How are you doing? My hands like that. Little weirdo. Quince me. Quince me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't stretch on my chair. Oh. Run up. Come on. Come on. There he is. There's the Quincy. Ow! Claw me. Why are you clawing me, huh? What are you doing? What you doing back there? Why are you putting your claws in my chair? I mean, I need to get a new chair, but holy shit. Just making holes in my chair. Little shit. Oh, baby. What you doing? What are you doing? You little cutie patootie over here? Huh? Yeah. Being all pretty. Sitting on top of my chair. He literally is just clawing in the back of my chair. Are you gonna try to drink my Mountain Dew? That's my Mountain Dew. You gonna sniff it? I swear, one of these days you're gonna drink my Mountain Dew. You're gonna lick it. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna lick my Mountain Dew. Not me spilling it everywhere. You wanna try it? He put his little paw up there and he's like, no. Get that away from me. He said we are not trying that. Mm-mm. No, miss ma'am. I spilled Mountain Dew on my controller. I better not have ruined my controller. Just a little bit went in the D-pad. But for me, that's pretty huge because I use the D-pad a lot. Malone. Why are you sniffing my controller now? Another Malone? Another Malone, baby? Hey! 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 Get your paws out of my Mountain Dew. He's being a little butt right now. Oh man, I need Professor Packs, but I need... He chose a little bit of violence, yeah. What is that? Get it. Come on, give me a gold one. Okay. Another Professor Pack. I would like to get another new one, but I feel like it's not gonna happen tonight. You know what? We did enough. We got stuff accomplished, man. You know what? We did it. I'm happy. We finished the goal I set out to do. I wanted to get that done before I wanted to get that goal done before Pac-Man World Repack came out. So I'm glad that we did it. We accomplished it. I'm a little weirded out that I didn't get the day one kind of edition things, or the month one edition trophies. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. That's enough to celebrate for. It is. Hey, a gold blinky, nice. That is enough to celebrate for. I agree. What's this one gonna be? Regular one. Alright, well maybe do like 10 more. Okay, 9 more. See if we can get a new one within the next 9. Okay. 8 more. Nope. Same thing. Let me hit my limit on that here soon. 7 more. It's an apple. 6 more. Close. I really need the gold one with that. Oh. Hey, we did it! That's a new one. I'm still gonna do the remaining 5 pulls though. So we got 2 new trophies tonight too, or figures, whatever. I'm down with that. All right, 4 more. Three. 2. I think I miscounted. I think I pulled more than the 10 I said I was going to. Whatever. Last one. Make it good. Nope, it's common. I already have all the commons. Oh well, it's a pack buddy. It's a little pack buddy. That's fine. Alright, well I'm gonna call it there, guys. I need to get a shower. I need to get a shower tonight. I need to go to bed, honestly, is pretty much what I need to do. So, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna see if anybody is out here streaming that I could send you guys over to. Everybody's been playing that Cult of the Lamb game. Have you guys been seeing that? I don't know if you guys are interested in that game or not. People are just playing weird games tonight. What the hell? Cult of the Lamb. There's like literally World of Warcrafts going on, and a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Did something new happen in Final Fantasy 14 I don't know about? World of Warcraft. I don't see that like ever on my list. Phoenix Wright is on my list. What? That's weird too. Cult of the Lamb, Cult of the Lamb. A lot of people playing Cult of the Lamb. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think of it. A pack fact? Oh, you did do a pack fact. What can we do for pack fact on that? Random strange one I'm just pulling out of nowhere. They made Pac-Man Pinball Advance for the Game Boy Advance way back in the day. And they were planning a Pac-Man Pinball Advance 2, but it got canceled. So now there is no Pac-Man Pinball Advance 2. I liked Pac-Man Pinball Advance. It wasn't like the most complicated game ever, but I liked it. TJ Rage Quits, thank you so much for the follow. We're just getting ready to end stream, but I appreciate it. I hope you had if you've been here for a while, hope you had a good time. If not, I hope we catch you next time on the stream. Just getting ready to find somebody I can send people over to right now. I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm trying to think of who I can send you guys over to. Let's find someone else smaller. You know what? I don't think I've sent you guys over to them before, like once. But I don't see them streaming all the time. So I got ads right now, so I'm just trying to make sure that they're not like away or something. But if not, I'm gonna send you guys over to them. Playing Celeste. I really need to finish Celeste. I've only ever gotten to like the third world, and I didn't really play any more than that. Yeah, it looks like they're still there, so gonna send you guys over to the Grey Lop. Send you over there. He's a super nice guy. He's also an artist. You saw the corn TikTok. But yeah. Oh, he's done? Oh, shit, he's done? Damn it. Hang on, we're not gonna go there. Man, why? Why? Why does that happen? Why does it happen? Alright, well, I'm trying to find somebody else I can send you guys to. I have lots of people on my list that are currently playing, but like, you know, is it someone I want to send you guys over to at the moment? You know. You know what? This is someone new that I just started following, and I actually started following them because of Diffuse. Diffuse rated them one time. They're pretty cool. They've got a cute little avatar. It's like a 2D, and they're playing Video Horror Society. I kind of want to play that game, but I keep hearing that the queue times are just actually not even just hearing. I've been seeing with my own eyes that the queue times are awful. So that's my main reason for not playing the game at the moment. Plus, I've got other games that I'm playing that have like battle passes and stuff to earn, like Fortnite and Multiverses. So I don't really have time for a third game in that kind of genre. But yeah, the game looks really cool. I think it looks neat. I've been watching Zayzid play it a lot. I enjoy watching that. So if you guys like that sort of thing, give him a follow. He's a nice guy and everything, but I don't think he really knows me at all. I just followed him one day, so we're just gonna go raid him. Just say hi, or don't, or just watch. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow doing game dev. We're gonna be working on MicroStream RPG. So hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye-bye.